girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
What's up, guys? What's happening? Hold on one second. Okay, I appear to be of the Frozenings, because of reasons. Don't worry about it. There we go. Yeah, see, if you don't worry about it, there's nothing to worry about. There we go. You know what I mean? Okay. So, welcome back. As we discussed last time, I'm going to do Tomb Raider again. I thought about maybe taking a break, but I was like, meh. Who knows? We might take a break after this, but I wanna get some more progress done on this. Now, where? There we go. Luna, hydrate. Okay. All right, Luna, I got you. Ah, how are you doing, Luna? I hope you're doing good. I didn't realize that I didn't have the launcher open. So hold on. Is this turned the way it's supposed to be? I'm so finicky with this stuff. You know what I mean? Okay. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. Now, if this will ever actually happen, fine enough. I mean, that's good. Actually start having spare money in a few weeks. Now that's better. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, Luna. Why did it highlight your name suddenly? Oh, it's telling me that you're a VIP. I know this. It has a VIP box around your name now. Oh, that's interesting. It really does separate your message from everyone else's because it gives you your VIP box. That's cool. I like that. It's good for busy chats. Yeah, I feel that, Luna. I feel that. I actually took one of those filler jobs once. Well, done it a couple of times, but the time I'm remembering is I took a filler job that paid substantially less um than what I was making. And so even though I was working, it wasn't keeping up with everything. And so when I got a better job, I had to play catch up. Mm. I just see the badge, but it sounds neat. It is. It's clearly it's for me to like be able to recognize in a busy chat who's who easier, giving it a box as well as the little badge just helps to further emphasize. My chat's hardly ever that busy, so it's not usually a problem for me, but I could totally see that being very useful for bigger streamers. Here we go. Oh, took about 10,000 years for the launcher to open, and I don't know why. but here we go. What is this? Oh, you know what I need to do? Well, first off, I need to load. But I actually forgot something. Hold on one second. Oh shit! What the hell? This is the very beginning? Did I load the wrong one? I think I loaded the wrong one. I loaded the wrong one, right? Continue. Number 2, which is 25% done. That's clearly the one. But I don't remember that spot. Yep, well, clearly this is it. I don't remember this. This is not very good. I don't even remember what happened leading up to this. Clearly something.
Hello? Hello?
Damn.
Sam. Hello? Sam, it's Laura. Oh God, Laura. It's good to hear your voice. Yours too, Sam. Is the rest of the crew with you? No, I just managed to steal this radio off a guard. A guard? I've been kidnapped. What? Where are you? I don't know. Some old Japanese palace. They keep talking about a fire ritual. Laura, I'm fucking terrified. Shit, someone's coming. I've got to hide this thing. Sam? Sam! A fire ritual. Like the mural in Himiko's tomb.
Yes.
Roth, are you there?
Okay.
I'm heading towards the palace. The others are being held there too.
I'll catch up to you and we can go in together.
There we go. There we go. Raid those tombs. What's up, Jax? What's happening? What's going on? How are you doing?
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse. What were those things in the monastery? They were dressed like the Storm Guard, and the sounds they made almost inhuman. Shit. Just
The-
listen to yourself, Laura. You sound like Dad.
They were dressed
It's
like...
they're the remnants of some lost civilization.
because
Okay,
they are.
now I really sound like Dad.
Yeah,
All
so...
I know is they killed those men, and I have a feeling they wouldn't hesitate to kill me too. But I can't think about this now. Sam's in trouble, and I've got to get her back. She's counting on me.
Yeah, so they seem like remnants of a lost civilization because they are, and they look like Storm Guard because they are. That's pretty much the general gist of that. I wonder why they look exactly like Storm Guard in a place that we suspect to be Yamatai, which is a long-lost civilization. It might be because all of that is true. That at this point, that seems the most likely, the most likely answer. What? Increased reload speed, rifle button, steady. I need steadying the aim. Yes. Oh man, you spend these parts so quickly. 400 parts got me 2 things. Forever doing Witcher things. What are you forever doing in The Witcher anyway? Because I know you've been forever Witchering, but I don't... What is the goal of forever Witchering? Okay, I'm gonna... go up here. And then up here. What? Ooh. Uh-huh. So here's the thing, guys.
Picked up some women for the roundup.
Yeah, Matthias chose one for the test.
Well, maybe she's the one who might finally get off this rock.
Don't get excited. It always ends the same way. Some poor girl burns, then business as usual.
All right, so here's what we got to do,
I am
fellas.
sick of this damn place.
Here's the plan.
Listen, brother.
Oh, hold on.
But it's not gonna happen. The storms will never let us leave.
But what do we...
What if nothing? You want out of here? There's a cliff. Go ahead and jump.
Uh-huh.
Now let me finish this bottle in peace.
Listen, guys, I know you want to finish the bottle in peace, but check this out. I got a new upgraded gun, and I feel like you're gonna like it. Here, we're gonna test it out real quick. It goes a little something like this. Well, that worked pretty good. That last guy he ducked faster than I'd ever seen anybody duck before in his life. Like, I had planned on shooting them all, but that last guy ducked so fast as soon as I opened fire. Biohazard, Kev, what is happening? What's going on? Welcome in. Kataro, hello to you as well. Welcome in. What's up, Kev? What is happening? Oh, shit. What's going on? There may or may not be. Thank you for the follow, Kataro. I really appreciate it. How you doing? I am doing okay. We just picked this game back up. We've picked up where we left off last time.
Are you there?
I'm here, Sam. Are you okay?
What do they want with me, Laura? A fire ritual? This is so fucked up.
Listen,
It is a
I'm
little
coming
bit
to get
fucked.
you. I'm going to get you out of there.
Please help me, Laura.
I promise. I promise, Sam.
Hey, she just... Oh no!
And that's a problem.
Help me! Stay away from her, you bastard! Stay away! No!
Okay, there we go. Can I ask a question? Sure. Oh, ow. Why do you have the, oh, damn. Why do you have the LGBTQ tag? Because I am, hold on. No. No. Okay. Because I am both pansexual and non-binary. That's why. Oh. There we go. There we go. Ooh, a shotgun part. Heck yeah. Oh no, is that gas? Oh, that's gas. That's definitely gas. Whoa, that's what I should have done. That's what I should have done to begin with. That would have easily ended it. Ooh. You're definitely welcome to be whatever you want to be, Kataro. We don't judge around here. Ooh.
I need help! Take cover!
How many more are there? Oh. Did I get him? Oh, nice. I didn't even know there was that many in there. I thought there was like 2 guys. I'm curious how that guy took 4 shotgun shots. Yeah, diamond armor. Yep. Yeah, he did. He did too. He just tanked 4 shotgun blasts. It was kind of amazing. He had to have some crazy armor or something. Because he did. He just ate those shotgun blasts. The rest of these guys died pretty easily. But that one guy, he's just like, hold on. Let me just... Oh. Okay, what do I need? Ah, here we go. I was like, do I need to come up here? This looks kind of like a place I need to be. Maybe it's just for them to shoot at me. Ooh.
No way around. I've got to cross.
This? How the heck are... How are we gonna cross this absolute nonsense? Okay, there's probably a place for rope, maybe? Another 60-year-old plane, yes. That would totally collapse, yeah. You know how this game loves its ancient planes that somehow managed to stay intact. But that's okay, because we just finished Uncharted 4, and somehow all those old wooden ships from the 18th century managed to stay intact. I mean, they broke, but only after we crossed, you know? A lot of the stuff we climbed on broke after we touched it, but only after we were already done with it. Which is really handy. If stuff only breaks when you're done with it, that makes adventuring a whole lot easier. Oh no, oh no. See, this is what I was afraid of, but I think this is what I gotta do. Yeah. Okay, so we have to go this way, right? Am I doing anything? Or is this just a cutscene? I can't tell. Whoa. Okay. We can... This is bad. This is bad, but we can salvage it. Ow! God, okay. Oh. Okay, maybe not. Oh. All right, let me go. I'm gonna go this way instead, because I feel like that's better. Oh, God. Wow. I'm so bad. Exactly, Jax. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. What if... I'm gonna go this way, right? And then... I don't know. Okay, alright, it's fine. It's ish, big-ish. Ow. Oh, look. Another 70-year-old plane. Yeah, that glass is not gonna hold. That chute is rotten as hell, too. It probably doesn't even work. And here we go. And first chute down, reserve chute. Somewhere, maybe? Woo! Oh, it's not over. It's not over. Hold on. Ow. Hold on. We're fine. We're fine. See? Salvageable. Salvageable. Oh. Ow. Ooh. God. You know, if we could just catch a break for like 10 seconds. Yeah, I'll bet that hurt. Our girl has... Remember, our girl has a rebar wound in the side where she was impaled. We now just broke our ribs on that tree, probably. No, not probably, most definitely. Oh, God, sorry. We no doubt would have either fractured or completely and utterly broken our ribs. Oh, no. Hydrate, thank you. Oh. Thank you for that. I don't know what that is.
Might be some supplies on board.
That an old Russian helicopter? Looks like it.
What's going on? We caught a prisoner hiding.
Oh, fuck.
What about the other one? No, nothing. Gotta keep looking.
Okay.
All right, let's check around the chopper.
So,
The smell.
sound of disgust. Yeah? I mean, this is really nasty.
Where's the old man?
If you think about
I don't know what you're talking about.
this.
You are lying. I know these things. Please, I don't.
Oh, God. Ugh. Well, see, the thing about killing them is they can't answer you.
Hey, show's over. Get back to your phone.
You know what I mean?
What the hell's going on?
The Somali lost his temper.
Again? Any sign of the old man? Nope. Got faster.
What about the other one?
We got him locked up in the caves.
I don't know. Why's Father Matthias keeping that?
One of them down, one of them
Because of
down.
the girl. They were trying to rescue her. Matthias might want to keep him alive. Leverage.
Well, here's the thing. Your Somalian keeps killing people, apparently.
So long.
We'll know soon enough.
Where's-
Ceremonies at sunset.
Where's, Oh, I see. Okay, okay. You know what?
Damn it! I need help here!
Okay, he saw that. It's okay, I used an arrow. You know what I mean? Did I get him? No, yeah. We're not even covering anymore, so we must have got him. Oh, shit, fuck. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. You're used an arrow. They're always super silent and unnoticeable. Exactly, Jax. Yeah, that's why I did it. Because I was like, there's no way. If I use an arrow, they can't possibly know. You know? Even if the guy dies right in front of them. According to old school video game logic, before they apparently improved it. Oh, ow, ow. Why did that hurt? Oh, I can't climb. The game's not going to let me climb right now because I fucking broke my ribs on a tree. Oh, okay. We hit a tree and we fracture some ribs and we can't climb. But we take a piece of rebar through the side and apparently we can run around and climb all day. The game's inconsistent with itself. Oh. A lot of dead bodies. Dead body. Okay, yeah, we can't do too much of that nonsense. Because the screen went gray and she slowed down. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, I won't be having you get up. Absolutely not. Are there any more of you guys? Don't worry, I got a silenced pistol. Nobody could possibly know. Hey, check this out. What? Did I just kill him with a rock? Was that a rock? Okay, I think that was a rock. When I got to this part, I took that you couldn't climb because you reopened the rebar wound. Oh no. In the cutscene, we hit three tree branches on the way down after our parachute failed. So, yeah, no, we at least fractured some ribs, probably broke some ribs. On top of our rebar wound, we probably also reopened our rebar wound. You're probably not wrong. That's just not the prevailing wound right now.
Sorry.
That guy's very newly dead, though. Yeah, so little piece of real world knowledge for those of you that don't know how those lighters work. They have cotton inside the container that soaks up the lighter fluid, and you're just supposed to pour the lighter fluid in there and fill the cotton with it. So it evaporates, right? Because lighter fluid, you know, butane and the like, that stuff evaporates. So if a Zippo style lighter is at all old, I mean, we're talking weeks, you know? If it's even weeks old, it's probably dried out. In which case it's not going to light. Things you learn.
Roth, can you hear me? Roth?
Lara, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You don't sound fine to me.
I'm fine, Roth.
Where are you, girl?
I'm in some kind of shanty town near the fortified palace.
I'm still coming down the hill. How did you get there so fast?
Long story.
I can see the town from here. Are you near that large gate?
I'm heading towards it.
It's the outsider.
Oh, shit. Oh, well, we're in for a fight. Yeah, cauterizing wounds is considered an absolute last resort because it can lead to more harm than good. So it needs to be an absolute last resort. Boo! God, I can't. There we go. They're when they shoot at me, the suppressing fire. Did you watch that dude just face plant? If you shoot them while they run, they fall off, and that's absolutely hilarious. Listen. I'm just shooting at them wildly, but it makes them fall off. That's hilarious. If they're at all sprinting when you hit them, they just fall. Even if they have to travel a little bit to do it, like fucking slapstick style. But yes, do not cauterize a wound unless there's absolutely no other option, and there's usually other options. It would be an extraordinarily extreme circumstance where you would cauterize a wound, because you risk infection. Which is not something you want in a survival situation. Use your climbing axe to deliver. That's pretty good. Now, if you have to do something like cauterizing a wound in the field, you're better off trying to sew it. Either try to sew it, or you just have to bandage it up real good. I think I'm gonna go with this. Finish stunned enemies with my axe. Absolutely. There we go. I don't think Laura had anything. She didn't. She didn't. Her circumstance is probably her circumstance is like probably one of the few where you would do something like that, because she's stuck with no means of escape. She has to climb, run, jump, fight, and it's a matter of life and death more than the risk of infection. Like, basically, if she doesn't do anything, she dies and everyone dies. So, yeah, in her situation, you could justify it because the risk of infection
in Edo, Japan,
is
traditional
less.
men's garments had no pockets. Inro were miniature containers used to hold personal effects, like an ancient form of wallet.
I love these. Yeah, so the best thing to do would be to not be in her situation, obviously, in which case you would take care of it as best you can and either wait to be evacuated or try to very gently evacuate yourself to more help. But in her situation, if she doesn't do all this running, jumping, climbing, and fighting, she and everyone else dies. So, yeah, the risk of problems resulting from cauterization is outweighed by that.
Well, this is a right fucking mess. So much for a quiet retirement. If I find Roth somewhere on this goddamn island, I'm gonna punch him square in the mouth for bringing us here. And then the two of us will kill every last one of these crazed sons of bitches. It'll be just like the old days. Minus Dickie Croft. If he was alive, he'd want to study these bastards. Some kind of twisted religious cult. He'd find them fascinating. I hope his daughter knows better and finds a good place to hide. These nut jobs are dangerous, and I worry about those kids. Alex, Sam, this place will eat them alive.
I love Grim. In case you don't remember, he was the ship's captain And he's this old, salty Scottish sailor. Ow. Okay, well, we can't go through there. Okay, well, you know, there's probably a ton of stuff to look for, so I am gonna take a second to look for it. Whoa. I don't want to jump on that. That's explosive. There's so much stuff. Do I need to search every single... Ow! Somehow I ended up in the exact same bush. Was that the wind? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that was the wind. I legit thought something was about to come out of there. That just leads back where I came from. Trying to see... Alright, well, I'm gonna open this up, because there's probably something in here. Hey, GPS cat. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I'm gonna save these barrels, because they're everywhere, right? And I feel like there's a reason for that. And so we're gonna save them in case said reason shows up, you know? Now, what's the point of this? I don't know. Yeah, there's barrels all over this village, so I'm thinking there's definitely a reason. And so I will be better off leaving it here. All right, I'm just gonna ow. Oh no. You know, you guys can never make this easy. Said reason just showed up.
There's nowhere for her to go.
I'm sorry, how many bullets do you take? Ow. Yep.
Just keep at it, all right? She can't stop us all. All right? Get around.
You can't, but she can do this. And actually, she can stop you all. In fact, it's happening right now. Ooh. Are we good? I think I got him. You know, I told him. They're all like, it's just one girl. And I'm like, how, you guys should know what the body count is right now better than me. Because you know who all you had out in the field and who all didn't come back or check in. You know how many dead bodies I've left in my wake. And you think you can just come in here and get the drop on me like that? Now, I'm more likely to kill myself than to let you kill me. Most of my deaths have been self-inflicted. Is that a giant pig? Hold on. I think I found a boar. Why? What is it with games and trying to... Now, how the hell does a boar just disappear? Chorizo Joe, what is happening, Joe? What's going on? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Out of all the Chorizo Joes in the world, I feel like you're the Chorizo Joeyest to me. Okay, I guess that's everything. What the hell is this? Ow. Oh god. Oh no, I forgot. I can't alt tab. How do you have an emote for that, Joe? I had to look at the emote. How the heck do you have an emote for killing a boar? What the hell? Do you just have a ton of emotes? Just
It's jammed.
what's it jammed by? Look, that's clearly flammable. So what we have to do is a little bit of this. Boom. Oh, I forgot you can shoot those guys with fire arrows too. Look at that. Look at that. But how are you doing, Joe? Do you eat any good food? You do anything fun? Have to upgrade a little some. You know how it is. I think I have most of that upgraded. I do, so I could slaughter barrel improves, increases. Okay. Whew. Been eating a lot of lentil soup lately because it is cheap, but lentil soup is pretty dope, actually.
What's going on?
The old man is getting away. That's what's going on. Is it Grim? Grim, don't die. That is one nasty ass rock pool. Can I light it on fire? It looks like you could, and yet you can't. Okay. But yeah, no, lentils are dope. They're like the only, well, they're maybe not the only, but I like legumes. Everything in the legume family, you know what I mean? Are you a legume person, Joe? It is Grim! Grim! He's... Nice one, Grim. Grim knocked that guy clean off the platform. Grim!
Lara! Up here!
Grim! You
They
escaped!
couldn't hold me. Get up here! We need to get the others!
Grim's an absolute badass. Can you imagine?
Lara! Get your ass up here!
Him in his younger days?
Watch it, Lara! You've got company!
Oh shit.
They go...
Like my legumes? Hell yeah.
Not a chance, you
No, you guys give it up. How many people do you have? This is maybe why you need more recruits, you know? Ow, I forgot that was dynamite. How much dynamite do you guys... No, she won't. Oh, no! You know... It's fine. It's, fine. It's fine. It's fine. That is one way for her to die. I know. What the hell? That was not supposed to happen. Just in case you guys were wondering, that was not supposed to happen. That was unintentional. That was not something I intended to happen. But it happened anyway, so. Okay, well, where the heck did it put me, I wonder? There we go. Well, it did save 10 more percent. So 35% instead of 25, which is good. Oh, okay. Just right here? Okay. All right, we could do this. Haha. You guys need to just stop using that. You know what I mean? Ooh. Seriously, stop trying to use that. Damn it. Did you stop? Why do they keep trying to use it? What does it do? Oh no. They're sending more people? Well, I don't think he's... I have one of these. I'm warning you. Listen. I'm not doing too bad with this pistol, honestly. Oh, shit. Come on. How many more people do you have? Like, seriously. Is that everybody? I hope so, because I'm literally down to 8 bullets. Okay, there we go.
Alive!
Just barely. Where are the others?
Still locked up inside, but I know where they are. Get up here, and we'll get them out together.
I can't climb up there from here.
Ah, damn it. Well, they got some kind of setup for hauling cargo. Maybe you can use it to come around the other side.
All right. I'm on my way.
Because I can't climb right now. Oh man, what a heck of a time to not be able to climb. Also, how many of these guys did I just kill? You would think they would cut their losses at some point. You know? Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you think that? They would cut their losses at some point? Because I have killed, at this point, I don't know, probably at least 100 of these bastards. And that's a lot of people, considering that they only recruit via crash survivors. So they don't exactly have a steady supply of recruits coming in. And I just killed like 100 of their people. Okay. How do I... Lost! What's happening? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What am I supposed to do? Oh, wait. You must get a lot of crashes? They have to get so many. At which point the world would notice. The whole premise behind this is no one knows this is here. But if suddenly a bunch of stuff crashed in one spot and tons of people constantly, consistently disappeared into it, the world would investigate. So, where you get all these people from? You have to get it from once in a while crashes. Oh, okay. Can I do this? Here we go. Okay, so I can't climb up a ladder, but I can do all of this. I can climb a rope, which is actually objectively more difficult than climbing a ladder or a cliff face or anything like that. This is deceptively difficult. If you've never done this, it looks easy, but it is not easier than rock climbing, and definitely not easier than climbing a ladder, which was my whole excuse for having to come up here. Oh no. The outsider? No, don't warn the others. Then they'll come shoot at me and stuff. We don't want that. You wouldn't want your buddy shooting at me now, would you? That would be rude. And you wouldn't want to be rude to your new guest, right? Let's... Ooh. There we go. This thing has built-in inaccuracy, which I'm not a fan of in games. But it works okay enough. And hold on. Got him. Ooh. Correct, Jax, which is why, that's why it's plausible that the island is here and that it would go unnoticed. But at the point that they started to lose people by the hundreds consistently, they would definitely investigate. There would be not just one nation, but there would be multiple nations involved in investigating why their people keep disappearing in this one spot. But, you know, like in Uncharted and stuff, you know, if once in a while somebody crash lands, then it can slip under the radar. But if you lose people en masse in the same spot, authorities are going to investigate. Regardless of how dangerous it is, they're going to send people in there. They'll just send in military or something. But they're going to go see why. Whoop. How do I... Oh. Really? I can climb this. Do I want to ride this? What happens if I ride this? Is this what I want to do? Yeah, it is, right? Because I'm trying to get back to Grim, right? Who's supposed to be over here. And you know, I thought this would be faster. Oh no, I'm gonna have to fight people, aren't I? I bet I will. I bet we fight people. I bet we get close and they ambush me, because that's what they love to do.
Grim! Are you there?
Show him your teeth, Clara! Give them hell!
Grim, no! No! Grim! Don't worry, Grim. I'm coming for you. Okay, how do I... I'm just dropping down here. Kill her now. What? Why? I didn't do anything. Ugh. Yes. Ow. Man, I'm breaking all kinds of stuff. You would think you guys would get the, you know, I love shooting an enemy when they have like a grenade or something in their hand, and then modern games are really good about making them drop it, so they basically blow themselves up. I love that. That guy's totally fucked. He just got a first-class trip. Wait, where's the other guy? Oh.
Drop your weapons, or we kill your friend! Don't fucking do it! Okay! That's nothing, pal. I grew up in Glasgow. Now kick them off the edge!
Damn, Grim. Even tied up, it just takes out 3 of them. And dude was like 70, right? Grim in his younger days.
Grim. I'll make them pay.
Rip Grim.
The palace. I've got to get to the palace.
I always did hate that part. The part where we lose Grim. I loved Grim. Can't believe they got Grim. But he did take him out, man. He went down. Fighting. That dude's permanently on fire. Well, that's what you get.
Hey, come on, there she is!
Oh, really?
I'm on it.
Guys. Here's what you do. You don't do that. Instead of doing it. Oh. Listen. We can talk about that. Seriously?
I got her.
Whoa.
Shit.
I've got you covered, girl.
Roth.
You're clear to climb up.
Yes.
Thank God.
Daddy Roth's getting him.
Roth.
Yeah.
Grim's dead.
They tried to use him as leverage to make me surrender, but he wouldn't let them.
Grim, you stupid bastard.
That is what he is.
I'm so sorry, Roth.
No, don't be sorry, Lara. Just make it count. We'll raise a glass to the old man when we get out of here.
I'm going to try and get closer.
Can you cover me again?
That's a lot of dudes.
Yeah. I've got to clear out with my rifle until the palace wall.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Rescue chopper
I like Roth.
888 RC responding to SOS.
Oh, God, not him.
Greater Trinity.
This is Conrad Roth of the Endurance. Do you copy?
No response.
Lara, did you hear that? A rescue helicopter is inbound.
Yeah.
That's great news, Roth. Set up a signal. I'm going in for Sam and the others.
But Lara, maybe I should...
This isn't like the pilot, Roth. I got Sam and the others into this mess. I'm getting them out.
How do you know it's not like the pilot? Literally everything was fine with the rescue plane until a bolt of lightning struck it out of the sky while a mystical lady was like, no one leaves. You know. You know what I mean? How do you think the helicopter's gonna be any different? Ooh, when did I get an assault rifle? Hold on. I like how they just assume that this helicopter's not gonna meet the exact same fate as the plane. this. I'm not very good at finding stuff on my own. Where? It said assault rifle. Oh, it upgraded my SMG to an assault rifle. Ah. Well, I'll take it. I need to save a little bit more money because I need a silencer. Oh, it's just a muzzle brake. It's not a silencer. Never mind. For those of you that don't know the difference, a muzzle brake is designed to control recoil, whereas a silencer is specifically designed to make your shots quieter. They are not the same. They look similar sometimes, but they're not the same. The other one doesn't really silence. It's more about venting the gas from the shot in a direction that counteracts the recoil, thereby compensating for the recoil. Hence, they're often called compensators as well. Honestly, I don't know the technical difference between a compensator and a muzzle brake, because to me they're basically the same.
That bridge is swarming with guards.
Great. Any ideas?
It'll be tricky, but you can probably make your way across underneath.
I was afraid you were going to say that.
Don't worry. I'll be covering you the whole way.
But also, I noticed we don't use the word compensator much in video games anymore. Maybe they are the same thing, but we all just got around to calling it what it actually is called instead of compensator. But I don't know. But it don't silence shit.
Lara, I've got them in my sights.
Here goes.
Oh, I'm sure this is gonna just... I'm using an ancient windmill. This is the most precarious thing I've climbed yet.
What the hell is going on down there? Do you think they got the outsider?
Don't worry. If they didn't, then she'll come to us. Father Matthias will send us to the Oni if we don't find her. Only if we fail, and we will. What the heck?
Whoa. Oh, shit.
I thought I lost you, girl. Are you okay?
Now I'm fine. Good job, Roth. I love Roth.
He's in the fish shrine. Open fire.
Don't move. They'll see you. Wait.
I can't get a shot.
Okay, well, can you shoot him? There we go.
Go now.
Doing it. Huh?
Stop. Hold it. Almost got him.
I like how their solution to a sniper picking them off
Wait.
is to just all stand out in the open and take pot shots in the general
I
direction
think you're clear.
of the muzzle flash.
Thanks.
What? I didn't do anything. I literally did nothing. I made no choice. I don't know why. It just decided that I jumped off. What the hell? Now we have to do it again.
Stop. Don't move.
Yes, yes, I know. It's okay. It's okay. Well, if anybody missed this part, I guess you can see it again.
Stop. Hold it.
I really have no idea why it jumped me off. My fingers were nowhere near.
Stop. Wait. Lara, I think you're clear.
Can I do this
Thanks for the
now?
cover. I think that makes us even.
What?
Lara, look out!
Break this girl's neck.
Fuck.
Surrender.
Okay. See, why didn't that happen? Instead, I fell.
Is she dead? No, I can't see. Heads up! There she is.
Lara, there's too many of them. Get out of there.
Oh, man. No, they're breaking all this stuff. Oh, no. Help. Oh, no. Why is everything exploding? Oh. Whoa. Ow. Oh, shit. I jumped too early. That was me. That was my bad. I jumped too early. Fuck. Okay, hold on. We're doing it again, this time with more feeling. There's just, you know, some explosions and bullets. Nothing big, right? Climb, Laura, climb. Yeah.
Roth, I'm heading in.
Are you sure about this, Lara?
I'll get them. I'll come back.
Yes.
I promise.
Yes. Oh, that's a lot of bones. So I can shoot the culty boys, but how are we going to deal with the Storm Guard, who are Oni at this point? You know what I mean? Laura? Okay, there we go. How come I can't find... Hello? Ooh. What is this? I just get fruit? I think I just got fruit. I'm not entirely sure what it's for. Oh shit. Oh no. I told you Matthias was sus.
We were nothing. But here we are the Solari, the Sun Queen's children. She brought us here for a reason. I know you want your freedom. I know you want to escape this place. But to do so, we must release our queen. Like us, she is a prisoner. If we can free her, we free ourselves.
This is kind of a problem.
She carries the blood of this land. She could be the key. The ritual of flames will show us the truth. Himiko, you are the first and the last. Speak to us now.
Thunk. Yeah, that was your plan?
No, I'm gonna kill you!
That was your plan.
This is for Vladimir, outsider!
Enough! Dmitri, Nikolai, bring her to me.
Yeah, what? Don't ask how I can take out armies, but I can't take out two guys.
Every creature in nature will turn and fight when its very survival is at stake. So don't think I don't understand you, girl. I've just been doing this a lot longer. Ready yourself, brothers! Our queen is about to speak! Speak to us, Himiko! Speak to us through the flame!
So sorry. Just look at me. Look at me, okay?
Wow.
She's the one. Soon, my brothers, we will be reborn! Take her to the throne room. Your fight is over, creature.
Uh-huh. And bruh. Oh god, that's nasty. That is so gross.
Let's get down there.
All the water in this game so far has just been the nastiest shit. Do I have any arrows? You did, Jax. What happened? Oh, I have no arrows. There's also kind of gas everywhere. Ooh. Arrows.
Some kind of natural gas.
Probably flammable.
Yeah, I'm thinking it is. Boom! Oh, what? What was the funniest moment in all of Witcher? You said you found it. Oh, it's only off for a short period of time. Oh, that explains a lot.
That's what this place is. Matthias thinks Himiko's spirit is keeping us here. That's not possible. It's not possible. But he's so beyond crazy that maybe he's come right back round to some kind of sane. The helicopter isn't our way off. You know that, Lara, in your gut.
Yeah.
I have to warn the others. If we board it, we're dead.
Yeah, if it even makes it to the island, which there's a really good chance it doesn't do. Oh, shit. No. There we go. This is what I wanted. Yeah, there's a really good chance it wouldn't even make it to the island, let alone us get on it. Ooh.
Every new brother is assigned a job, a purpose in the Solari. As long as Matthias continues to prove his spiritual connection to the Sun Queen, they will fall in line and believe. Initiation to the Brotherhood is brutal. We need to destroy their humanity so that they in turn can be inhumane. New recruits are thrown into the depths of the caverns or left to starve and fend for themselves for days, sometimes weeks. Those who make it out alive are welcomed with open arms. I still can't explain what kind of power Matthias has tapped into, but I don't care anymore. We're never getting off this goddamn island. Some days, I'm convinced we're all in hell already. God knows with the things we've done, we might as well be.
This guy's spitting facts, you know? Alright, let's just get through here. All nice and quiet-like. Makeshift prisons.
Wait! What do you want me to do? Please! Don't struggle too much. And hope they kill you fast.
Oh, right, it's those things. What's going on? Did he just die? I tried to save him, but yeah, he died. Damn. There was too many. What the hell? What are they doing in here? Are they keeping... keeping people in here? But why? Why are they keep I can speak. Keeping people in here. And yes, Jex, I have, but it was many moons ago. Well before 3 even came out. It was like, I can't remember if 2 had come out yet or not. There's a creepy voice talking to me. And he's kind of insane. So, not my fault. He ambushed me. You know what I mean? So it's his fault. He tried to ambush. So what are they doing in here to people? Are they just imprisoning people down here with the sulfur until they go insane? That's what it looks like.
Anything, please.
I literally have nothing.
Just kill me then, woman.
Did you die?
Dude, please kill me.
Why don't I just, like, release him? Can I not do that?
Please, end it. End it.
This place is fucked up. Come here. What? So why would the cult lock them up down here? Just brutality? Also, we're not gonna ask questions about. Oh.
Stay away. This is my
Ugh.
home.
I saw a guy just now. I did. Where'd he go? Where did he go? I'm not crazy. No. I didn't just hallucinate him. I think he's over here. I think he's around here somewhere. And wherever he is, I will. Ow. Okay, well, here, let's just break this then. Sure, it'll be fine. Ooh. They're piping this gas down here? They piped the gas at some point. You don't think they heard that, do you? Think they heard that?
Like this whole place hasn't gone up yet. I might have to cap that vent and pit again.
If it's loose, let's just leave it for the next ship.
Yeah. What do the unholy ones figure out how to ignite that shit?
Heh.
All right. I hate that place.
Check this out.
Look, I'll go check it out. You can stay here. Oh, fuck! Help me out!
Oh, he's got armor on? You ruined my plan. Okay. So, face tanking assault rifles. No, you don't want to do that. You don't. That's not what you want. It's not it. Oh God, there's so many of them. Okay, all right. New plan. This time.
Like this whole place hasn't gone up yet. I might have to cap that vent in the pit again.
If it's loose, let's just leave it for the next ship.
This is what I was supposed to do. This is what I was supposed to do.
What if the unholy ones figure out how to ignite that shit? Shit.
All right.
I do not, Jex. I do not remember that at all.
Look, I'll go check
It's been a long, long time.
Thanks, brother.
It's been well over a decade. Alright, so he's gonna take a piss. Which, you know, I like... Historically, I like to let him finish, you know?
Hey! We got a problem! Get down here! All right, you bastards.
What if, and I'm just spitballing here, we just snuck up behind him and went... Got him. Robin! What's happening, Robin? Where's that guy at? What's going on, Robin? Hello? Hello, Robin. Where did Dude Man go? Where did he go? Did he just disappear? I think he disappeared. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, God. Okay, hold on. We gotta do a little kerblamo, and then a little kerblamo, and then rush over here. Pick these up. Put on the cat ears. Is it happening? Am I wearing cat ears now? Did it automatically do it? Do I have my ears on? Because I can't see. But how are you doing, Robin? I hope you're doing good.
Hey, watch it. You're fucking up the board.
Oh, I see. I see what they're doing.
You're losing anyway.
Yeah. You're gonna lose.
Damn it, not again.
I'm cat earless. Hold on. Are you sure? Fuck. Why isn't it working? There. Okay. Oh, wait. I forgot to turn off preview. Buh. There we go. I know. This game does not like it when you all tab. At all. Okay.
I got it.
All right. There's really not, if you think about it. I mean, what's an intruder, really? What? How many of them are there? I didn't know there was an army. All right, fuck this.
Hey, looks like this whole place hasn't gone up yet.
Help me, intruder! What the hell is going on down here? Intruder in the
What's going on down here is... You guys suck. That's what's going on down here. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, come on. I just grabbed more arrows. That was not all of them. Oh, there we go. Whoa, there's a guy. Come on, go, 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 go. No. 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 No, Laura, you had it. God. Not being impervious to damage while doing a finisher basically makes it so that finishers are pointless. So games that make you take damage while you're doing the finisher are games where I'd never use the finishing mechanic because it's dumb. Why sit there and do this long thing if you're just gonna get gunned down while doing it? There we go.
Get over here! What the hell is going on down here?
Oh God. I was doing so good. Yes. 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 Okay. That's how it was supposed to go the first time.
Alicia, honey, I didn't want to write this, but if I don't do it now, I might not have another chance. Your mama got herself into some trouble, and I might have to be gone for a very long time. I don't know when or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know I fought for you. Everything I did in my life was for you. All the time away, all the money I saved, all the sacrifices. I'm sorry for everything you're gonna have to go through without me. If I don't make it back, find Conrad Roth. You've never met him, but he's the best man I've ever known, and he's your father. You have his eyes. You're the light of my life, and I love you more than anything.
Well, that note does not appear to have made it off this island, which is not good. That's not good. Ooh, yes. All right. Break this. Then a bunch of gas comes out and you start coughing. There we go. Perfect. And now, we save at the campfire. I need to leak, so this is a perfect opportunity. I will be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Took me extra long this time. I apologize. Where was I? They're dodging an enemy. Stab him in the knee with an arrow. Well, we have to, right? Don't we? What are our other options? Hold on. I mean, that's a fantastic ability. But, you know, like, there might be something better somewhere. I don't think so, actually. Carry more ammo. We do need more ammo. But then the next one we're gonna probably do is that one. Oh, all of my guns are gone. Well, I guess I'll just change outfits. You know how it is. I do like this outfit a lot. Okay, and since we're going we're gonna be a bow main for a while till we can find a gun, because apparently we're not allowed to take any of the guns off of the like 30 dudes I just killed. We're not allowed to have any of those guns.
I forgot about the smell.
It's quiet. I don't think she's down here. Maybe we should just leave.
Come on, we have to be sure. Let's search the pit.
Hey, what's going on down there?
Oh, hey, Nikolai sent us down. We're here on orders.
Orders?
Reinforcements told us we didn't actually talk to him. He wants one of the prisoners.
Okay, well, here's what we do instead. His burning body fell into the gas vent and set it off again. That's hilarious. Okay, well, I got him. They're probably dead now. I mean, they certainly look dead. I feel like they're dead. How many arrows do I have? The nice thing is, because I killed them all, there's no way they could go tell on me right now. They'd have to send more guys down here to check. Which it'll take them a while to wonder where these guys are. Which is perfect for my master stealth. You know me, stealth master. Also, apparently in the top 8% of all Elden Ring streamers. I'm not entirely sure how they decided that.
New servants submit themselves before you. With voices we praise you. With hearts we honor you. With fire we
We're really careful.
You are the sun.
We might just be able to...
You are the light. You are the storm that rages at night. We
very silently take them out, you know?
Bring us the dawn. Show us the way.
That's a lot of people.
Your place is now among the Solari
Gas.
brothers. Raise your voices in praise of the Sun Queen.
Gas. Can I shoot the gas from here?
What was that? I'll go look around.
There we go. Did that get any of them? Ow. Listen. I ignited the entire cavern. Did that get any of them? Okay, it did. It got most of them. Okay, that's what I was hoping. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They got blown against the sun. Oh, yeah. I didn't just kind of get them. I got them. There we go. Well, there was a gas vent, and there was a bunch of them, so I was like, you know. Yeah, and I was right. I just, for some reason, couldn't shoot it from where I was originally.
The years pass, and I now hear her whispers in my sleep. It is the Sun Queen. She is urging me on. I see her magnificent face with every sunrise. Soon now. My Solari toil in her name, building a city from all that she has brought to the island, torturing and sacrificing in her name. Soon now, we will find the one. I long for escape, but not simply from this island. From all of this, the wrecks, bodies, and squalor. If I can bring my queen back, it will all vanish in an instant. And like the sun rising anew, she will bathe all the land and seas with her light, burning away everything. I will emerge from this scorched earth, reborn and pure.
So Matthias, he's a true believer. And you gotta give it to him on that front. You know? He really... He's a...
The early 18th century. I remember black silk fans were used when conducting funeral rites for nobles.
I love all the items you can find in this game because they all come with that little backstory, bit of lore, and sometimes they have a secret on them, and if you examine the item, you can find it for more lore. I love it. I wish more games did that. Honestly. Ooh. There's... How do I have full arrows? Didn't I just waste a bunch? Alright, break it. Let loose the gas. Then fire. And it goes boom and it moves this. But that's not what we want. There we go. That's what we want, right? So then we go. And then it... Yep. Perfect. Exactly as I'd planned. Okay, hold on. We gotta leave. My plan is slightly backfiring. But it's salvageable. It's salvageable. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, salvageable. It's still salvageable. Oh god, there's so much gas. Go. 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 Oh, get out. Oh, hi.
Keep it up, you son of a bitch. When I get out of here, I'm gonna shove one of those arrows right up your ass.
Okay, hold on.
This one's got a temper. Hey.
So does that one, and that one, and... Okay. We did it! Why I'm wearing my archery outfit.
Was badass, Lara. How the hell did you get in here?
I had some help.
Grimp?
Yes.
He
didn't make it.
No.
Shit.
I didn't think anything could take that guy down.
Well, tied up, he took out 3 guys.
Gave me a chance to get to you. Look, there's a rescue helicopter on its way. I know they're keeping Sam separately. Have you seen Whitman?
Guess he didn't make it to the guest rooms.
Mr. Showbiz probably weaseled an upgrade.
We'll find him. And Sam too. But we're not gonna do anything from up here.
I love Jonah.
I'll find a way to get you out.
That,
Let's try to loosen this thing up. Come on,
that's
guys.
Jonah,
Again.
and I love Jonah.
Okay. Ready? Jump!
No use, Reyes.
Ready?
I have a plan. I I need some arrows for
Lara,
this
there's
plan.
some weird shit going on here.
We
Yeah.
heard them talking about a sun spirit.
Sun Queen, the ancient ruler of Yamatai.
You gotta be kidding me. You mean this is Yamatai?
Hold on
Yep.
to something.
That's something. We found the damn place after all.
This wasn't what we expected, eh?
Nope.
Understatement of the year.
Sam's involved somehow.
I'm gonna let him
Their
finish.
leader thinks she's some kind of key.
Oh, great. They have their own Charles Manson, too.
They do.
His name's Matthias.
Oh, poor Sam. I hope we can find her.
One thing at a time. First, let's get the hell out of this cage.
Okay, all right. Fix incoming. Oh. All right, so
This place is becoming unstable.
yeah,
The floor is starting to buckle.
that's kind of the problem.
About it, Laura. Just get us out of here.
I'm worrying about it because if you die, oh no. And oh, I see. I get it. There we go. Whoa. Jonah.
That was close.
Oh shit, we have a problem.
A little bit.
Hold or something.
Already have.
Look down, man. We lost all the fucking floors.
Yeah, there's a total lack of floor right now. Oh. There is a significant lack of floor right now. But don't worry.
Watch where you stand. This thing's falling apart.
This game loves its really sturdy 70-year-old rotted planes. This is an old rotted helicopter. Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna fix you. Don't you worry about it. I'm doing it faster than fast. Not enough, not enough. Boy, don't worry, there's a second one right next to it. And we'll get some more. Worries about it? No, Jex, you gotta not worry about it. That's literally the opposite of what I said.
That's not enough.
I know it's not enough. How do you do both at the same time?
All right.
There. I was right. You could shoot through the gas. Okay.
Thanks. Holy shit, that was close.
A little bit. This game is just a series of trying not to die. From the moment you start the game, you're just trying really hard not to die. Literally the opening boat crash.
We're out, but this place is falling apart.
I've set up a rendezvous point back across the bridge. The chopper's gonna be here.
Lauren's still looking for Sam and Whitman.
Exactly, Jex. No, all this ancient stuff is burning. God, I hate that. Stop burning all the old stuff. The lost city of Yamatai is going to be nothing but ashes by the time I get out of here. Oh no. Are the Oni here too? Because it's Matthias. I'm doing you a favor. I know it didn't sound like I was doing you a favor, but I was doing you a favor. Okay, I'm gonna go out this way. Oh.
Keep moving. Just keep moving.
And yep, he's dead. Okay, they're just they're having a bad day, the cultists. You know, this is not a good day for them. It's actually a terrible day to be a member of the Solari, but you know, bad days happen, right? Oh, he didn't make it either. There we go. Okay, here we go. Wow. You know, I'm really getting... Whoa. Yeah, they're just kind of dead. Everyone, I don't have to kill them because they just keep getting killed. And then I loot them. Uh-oh. sus. You susses.
No one leaves. That's what I heard in Japanese before the plane crashed.
Uh-huh. Yup.
The ritual from Himiko's tomb. Why is Matthias so interested in it?
Trying to figure it out. He did research. And he... Yeah, they're not really all that interested in fighting me because everything is burning and all their friends are dying. So that's really good for me personally. Now, I'll let you guys go if you don't shoot at me. Well, you remember what I said. You know, I literally gave you the option. I kind of feel bad for some of the cultists, you know? A lot of them seem to be burning to death, which is kind of ironic. You motherfucker.
Lord, you're alive.
So are you. I mean, are you okay? What happened?
Once they stopped seeing me as a threat, they let me move about almost freely.
Did you know the others were captured?
Yes. Sam's in there, but I couldn't free her without a weapon. These Solari are an anthropological marvel, Laura.
They're insane murderers, Dr. Whitman. We need to get our people out of here.
Of course. I'll keep a lookout here. You call me when it's safe.
Of course you will. You're gonna keep a lookout. You're beyond useless.
I don't think you understand. You have been chosen, Samantha. This is a great honor for you. For all of us. Some were beginning to doubt we'd ever find you. But here you are.
Please. I know you think I'm something special. But I'm not. I don't want to be chosen.
This is not about what you want. It's about what you are. Himiko's blood runs in your veins. I think you know this, Samantha.
You're insane, Matthias. Why are you doing this?
You're searching for logic and reason where there is none. I made the same mistake once. Back when I thought ships could reach us and planes wouldn't fall from the sky.
I just want to go home.
So do I, girl. I've waited years for this moment. I've given my life. Don't you think I've tried to get away from here? From this place? We're all trapped here. But you, Samantha, you have the power to release us. Many have given up their souls willingly for this gift.
The fires are getting worse. The other girls vanished.
Uh-oh.
This must be ended. Dimitri!
Lenny!
Guard her with your life.
Well, he did do that.
God, you're here.
He guarded her with his life.
It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. My weapons.
How are we ever going to get out of here?
We need to leave before he comes back. Whitman! Whitman! Where the hell is he?
Oh, don't worry. He's just busy being the most useless character that's ever existed. Just like what Jack said.
Run, Laura, run! Get down!
Back! Back into the throne room! Keep going, Sam! I'll find another way out!
There!
Oh, damn it. It's playtime! Ooh. I forgot I had this. Oh, I haven't had a chance to use it yet. What the hell? Is its accuracy a joke? I think it is. I think its accuracy is a suggestion. Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. Where are the rest of you? Huh? Huh? Oh, no. Oh, hi. No, I didn't want you to. I actually wanted something else. Wow. Wow, you were surprisingly easy to kill. Never mind. I was worried for nothing, apparently. I really expected that to be harder? You know? Like, what? That was like not even worth the cutscene. This is true, Jax. Yeah, the fire is doing a heckin' spread. God, I hate that we keep destroying all this ancient shit that's pristine. Yamatai is literally gonna be ashes by the time we get out of here. Ow. Are you dead? Well, you are now. Boom. I need more ammunitions, or this is gonna become complicated. Turns out the 1,000-year-old wood is very flammable. Yeah, who'd have thought, you know? It's crazy the way that is. Gotta reload a little bit, you know how it is. What's up, fam? Hey, hey. Stupid shield guy with your stupid shield. Thought we were playing fair over here. Another cutscene. Oh no.
Go! All of you! Find the chosen one! This one is mine!
Okay.
I've been waiting for you, girl.
Okay, alright, well, so here's the thing, right? Like, why do you gotta shoot me? Like, what did I ever do to you? Ow, 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 ow! Did I get him? I'm gonna go with no, you know how it is. What's up, Zelda? What's happening? Yes. Ugh. Why didn't you just use any of your weapons?
No hiding now. Fucking get you, child. Oh shit!
Oh. Holy crap. Do I get a noob tube? Oh my god, I get a noob tube. Hell yeah. Let's go. Gonna see a cutie, Laura Croft. Zelda, you're too kind. Oh no. Well, I picked it up off the ground, believe it or not. Come on. Dang. Yes. Ha! Gotcha. Hydrate. Okay. Give me 1 second. I do have to actually go get more of that. But I'm girl bossing right now, so I'm a tad preoccupied. I will definitely honor that hydrate as I always do. Let's just do a heckin' save. Oh, in the middle of combat, we can use the fire? Ooh, perfect. That's useful. Nut. Girl boss shit is important. It is. It is. Lenny! What's happening, Lindog? I'm gonna take the ability that lets me stab them in the knee with an arrow. Their adventuring days will be over when I'm done with them.
Sucker run. Sucker run.
Sugar run, sugar run. Hell yeah. El Chombo knows what's up, okay? Best Panamanian rapper I've ever heard. Danger Bean, hell yeah. New meta, I can't right now. I'm afraid it will break something if I do. Good luck. He pretends to be Danger Bean. He does do a heckin' pretend to be Danger Bean. This is true. That... What is with this music? It's weirdly not fitting, like, at all. Oh! I found... What did I get? Oh, it's now a better shotgun. Now it's pump action shotgun. Oh, with even more things. Oh, hell yes. This music, yeah, this is weirdly not the vibe, you know? I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it belongs right now. Oh,
Hello there.
BK! What's happening, BK? What's going on? How are you? Are you doing good? Ow. Oh, ow. Ooh. Which gun? This one. Yes. What's up, fams? I'm girl bossing.
Stay away from me.
Oh, she's got a gun.
Stay back. Sam! Run!
Yeah, they won't kill her because they need her for the ritual, and they know that. So luckily for Sam, they're not just gonna shoot her. You're great. How are you? I'm doing all right, BK. Better now. And I think you know why. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Where's that guy? Where is he? Whoa! Holy crap. Okay. There's a lot. There's a lot of them. There's more than I thought. Ow, 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 ow. I don't know. If he's over there, it'll get him. This mist is not helping. Come on, can you help a girl out? Come on. I mean, really. Okay, hold on. You don't want to shoot that too close to yourself. In case you were curious, that does, ow, become a problem, you know. Ow, 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 ow. There's so much fire. Did I get somebody? I think I just lobbed a grenade. I'm pretty sure I took out the entire place he was hiding. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on, we can do it. Girl boss time. Let's go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't believe there's not gonna be an ambush here.
She's down there. See if you can get a shot. Get me some light.
What if... Ugh. Oh, I missed. Yeah. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Damn. Yeah. How is that not good enough? Come on. Okay, that's... This is some shit right here. Hold on. Ow. Okay. Oh, I have no more. I have no more grenades. I didn't know I was out of grenades, and then I couldn't get back into cover for some reason. What the hell? Okay. All right, I'm not gonna waste all my grenades this time. I really thought that I could hit it, you know? Okay. And... yeah. And then we just come over here like this. Come over here like this. We shoot these guys. This is probably fine, right? You, wow, I still missed? No way. Okay, well. Okay. I think I'm supposed to do it this way.
Take her out before she gets too close.
Too late. Yes.
You're not stopping me.
Suck it, nerds.
Lara! Lara, climb over. Come on.
Head for Roth. I'll follow. And Sam, don't get on the helicopter. Just trust me. Please trust me. Go!
I have girl bossing to do. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do. Escape the Solari? Didn't I kill the Solari? I mean, they can send more. I don't mind killing them again. In fact, killing Solari is currently my favorite thing to do in this game besides break my fucking ankles. There we go. Okay. Aha, here we go. Ugh. Fire in a room full of explosives. This doesn't seem good. Oh wow, oh no. All those barrels are explosive. This whole room is literally full of them. Yeah. Come on, Lara. Okay.
Oh, no. I've got to stop them from getting on that helicopter.
Oh no. Not the helicopter.
Destroy!
Okay, that's whoa. Listen, my guy. There we go. Okay, this is insane. No, I needed that. Okay, all right. Okay. This is a bit much. This is a bit much. That was user error. That was not Laura's fault. Okay. Okay, perfect.
We're taking fire.
Wait! The storms! It's too dangerous! Damn it!
Damn. They're not even... I can't see how they can't see. Oh. That getting on that helicopter is going to be a problem. Where they know. Whoa. I know, right? But it's sure as hell not going to be able to leave intact. Laura's... Is this full of TNT? Oh my god. This crate is full of explosives and it's on fire. That is a shitload of TNT. No, that's way bigger of an explosion than that. Okay. And ooh. Okay. Oh, I'm trying. Come on. Yeah. Up. I know, right, Zelda? This island is made of TNT. You're so right, Jax.
I'm here, girl. Come on, jump! You can do it!
Y'all are gonna go down. Ow. Let me just break my back while I'm breaking everything else. Go for it. Oh. Holy shit. We should land.
We have to land! We have to land or the storms are going to crash us! We can't leave!
We can't leave them behind.
We have to land!
No way! Not in this weather!
We can't leave them behind!
I barely made it here in one piece!
Whoa. Oh, are you kidding me? Seriously, game. Come on. Also, who turned the lights out? Which one of you did that? That was probably Lenny. I don't have that on a timer yet. Laura's girl bossing crashed my game. That's what it is. I don't know why it wants to crash about once an hour and then complains it's out of memory. I didn't get a chance to look that up. I'm going to have to look that up before next time because that's crashing once an hour is really annoying. At least it's once an hour, not once every 10 minutes or we wouldn't be able to do this, but still it's annoying. And at that moment too. Oh man, where's it going to put me now? I had issues even getting it to run, Jex. I had to do a registry edit. Apparently there's been a problem with the Epic Games release and they've never fixed it. Oh. I'm amazed the helicopter got here. It was always gonna crash.
Lara! Lara!
But how many times Roth gonna get fucked up in one day? How many times as me, apparently? Oh, that was on his bad leg, too. Oh, fuck.
Come on! Come on! Ah! Come on,
It's them.
That's a problem. Fucking Matthias and his hatchet. He would run out of bullets right now. Yes. Take him out.
I can't do this without you.
I'm sorry, Lara. I'm sorry. You can do this. You're a Croft.
We're losing all the good people.
No. No.
We lost Grimm, now Roth.
Are you okay, Lara?
Is she okay? Because it's all about Lara, isn't it? Have you forgotten that she's the reason we're here?
That's not fair, Reyes.
You're right. I shouldn't have said that. It's just... Roth. I don't know what we're gonna do without him.
Let's just find someplace safe and make preparations. He died as a warrior. We'll send him on as one.
That old PT boat on the beach. I should be able to fix it up.
It's worth a shot.
It doesn't matter. We're not getting off this island.
Come on, Laura. Don't talk like that. We just gotta regroup. Come up with a plan, you know?
You just don't get it. Any of you. Something won't let us leave.
Something? Lara, you need sleep.
Look, I'll be the first to admit that I usually go in for the weird stuff, but this place is off the charts.
I'm not dying here. I'm fixing that boat and we're leaving.
You know this island isn't right, Jonah.
No one's
I
been
know
able to leave.
do.
You all know
All
this.
I know is that we can't use logic to understand this place. I know you think your instincts are a weakness, but they're a strength. Trust them. We need you, Lara.
The big man's right.
I can't leave him yet. I need time.
You know where we'll be.
It's
Come
all
down when you're ready. We won't go anywhere without you.
Keep us close.
It's always in our name, too. Roth reminds me a lot of Rost from Horizon Zero Dawn. They're both like the father figure in the heroine's life.
You've got great instincts, girl. You've just got to trust them.
No one leaves. The storms. They're linked to the power of the Sun Queen. That's what's stopping us leaving. The monastery has a ritual chamber. If that's what the Storm Guard are protecting, the answer to stopping the storms must be in there.
Exactly.
A hidden river entrance. The boat. I'm going to use it to go inland to the ritual chamber. Jonah! Reyes! Damn it. I should have gone with them.
Yeah, we probably should have.
Lara, I'm sorry. I got you into this mess. I made a promise to your father. The last time I saw him, I swore I would look after you, keep you out of trouble. And what did I do? I put you right in the thick of it. Now you're the one looking after me. You know, you're just like your father. He was smarter, wiser, and stronger than anyone I knew. And he never gave up, no matter how tough things got. I worry about you. But I know if there's anyone who can survive this place, it's Lara Croft. Whatever happens, I want you to know that I loved you like the daughter I never had. I'm proud of you.
God, Roth gonna make me cry. God, I love his character so much. I like his character just like I like Roth's character from Horizon Zero Dawn. I love...
won't bring me back, girl. That's what Roth would have said. I just can't believe he's gone. No more stories about my parents. No more mountain climbs. God, I wish they killed me instead. But they didn't. I'm here. I'm alive, and I'm certain that no boat or plane is going to get us off this island. At least not yet. I know the answer has something to do with Himiko and that monastery. I have to do something. I have to stop this.
Yeah, I still hate that Ross from Horizon Zero Dawn died. And I forgot how much I like Roth. My crops need water. I have to go get some. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. And I'm back. Alright. Now. What was happening? Oh, yes. We have to go find the others. Because we stayed behind. Like, I get the want to stay behind, but in a situation like this, everyone really needs to stick together. So either they needed to stick back here with Laura, or she needed to go with them because everyone keeps getting ambushed. I mean, that's literally how Roth died, is we got ambushed. So, and we just keep getting ambushed. Everyone keeps getting ambushed. So, we should probably stick together.
Quietly, Laura. Oh, shit.
Oh, no. Are the wolves out? Wolves might be out to play. That's not good. Hold on.
Find anything? No, it's too damn dark. It could be anywhere.
You sure they're here? Maybe I should just climb a tree and wait this out. Great fucking wolves.
Yeah, there's wolves everywhere.
Hey, if you're hiding, come out.
You guys probably don't want to be hunting me while there's wolves howling all around you. Because you don't want to run into a wolf. I'm just going to say that. You just don't want to. Even if you got guns, those things are fast, big, and tough. If you don't drop them before they can attack you, it's over for you. In animals, everybody always thinks having a gun is the solution. Animals can take, even just a deer, can take quite a few bullets sometimes to actually kill it. And in the case of a predator, like a wolf, I wouldn't take that chance. I would just as hell get the hell away. So, I shot him, and this guy looks like he's coming to investigate. Is he coming to investigate, or is he just pathing? Okay, I think he's just pathing. Okay, all right. They want to keep looking. I don't want to get... Whoa! I like how their flashlight instantly turns off. Don't you like that? That's like kind of a neat feature.
Anything? No, nothing. Gotta keep looking.
You guys said that last time. You didn't hear nothing, right? Oh, I don't think he did. Like, he didn't hear anything. And he didn't hear anything. And he didn't hear anything. And he didn't hear anything. Hell yeah. I think I got all the ones. Oh, there's one over there. Hold on. There's a few around. Let me just make sure we get them all first. Where is... Oh, shit.
You see any Oni?
Yeah, look, I don't want to talk about it.
Seriously, brother. What did you see?
Look, whatever
Well, he saw a bunch of Oni.
they're doing up there, it's some dark shit, all right? I'm not going back, even if Father Matthias orders me.
Whoa! Are those tactical wolves? There we go. Oh, okay. The others heard. Hold on. Okay. Oh! Hey. There we go. Oh. Oh, try fighting a moose with a handgun from what... Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah. The general rule is the larger the animal, the worse off you're gonna be with something like a pistol, especially. Moose could probably take an entire magazine of 9mm and still come and kick your shit in. Unless you're lucky enough to get a clean headshot, which may be more difficult. One, that's a lot more difficult in real life than it looks like in video games to hit something of that size that's also moving. But secondly, there's a good chance those larger animals like bears and moose have thick skulls, and their skulls can sometimes be so thick that a 9mm would just bounce off. Which is why for hunting large creatures, they created large game hunting calibers. Because good luck with a small caliber. Yeah, you either have to hit a large creature directly in the heart or pierce its skull and into its head. And in the case of that, they actually teach hunters to go for the heart, not for the head. They teach gamers to go for the head, but when you're hunting large game, you actually want to go for the heart. Because headshots are too unreliable. Eliminate. Okay, so I'm thinking. Skillfully dodge. I like that. Yes. Skillful instant kill if we can dodge them. Yes, absolutely. Flaming bullets? Flaming bullets. I'm going with flaming bullets. I feel like there's no way that can possibly be a bad decision, right? I gave my shotgun flaming rounds. Oh my god, that's awesome. Yes. Here we go.
Storm Guard warriors, today we stand on the brink of a great change. The enemy fleet that sails our shores will be the last to ever attempt an invasion of our beloved Yamatai. The rage of our great Sun Queen will raise up a mighty storm, and we will ride forth upon the winds to destroy them. But when we emerge victorious, we will not stop. A new day will dawn as our Queen's light will reach across the ocean to touch all lands. While we of Yamatai bask in the warmth of her grace, those who oppose us will burn.
Damn. an ancient scroll with a Stormguard general's speech on it. I mean, they were undefeated in combat because of their queen's power. Because unlike that's one of the things I like about Tomb Raider more than Uncharted is the mystical aspect. Like Queenie's legit actually got powers. Like this isn't folklore. This isn't, you know, made up tales from ye olden times. Like they wrote it down pretty accurately. She's legit got powers. Here we go. Boom. And not to mention the Oni, you know, actual immortal demon guards. I mean, that's pretty, you know, supernatural also. I love the like the mystical and supernatural aspects of adventure games, which unfortunately there's not enough of. Like Uncharted was pretty realistic. They tried to depict it fairly realistically, of like an old pirate tale being rooted in truth and then, you know, discovering it and all of that kind of thing. But in this one, we got like fucking demons and supernatural storms and a queen with actual supernatural powers. I'm gonna guess nothing good is back there. I just felt like I was gonna get ambushed there. I don't know, it just felt like an ambush moment, you know? Game developers do that stuff so often, it's basically predictable at this point. If you go down a path that has virtually no purpose, half the time when you turn around, you get ambushed by something. Okay, so I've got this that I actually haven't been using. So let me use my senses. My survival senses are tingling. Is this a tomb? It is! Alright, we're doing it. I did promise to do every tomb we came across, and I literally ran into this one. So I hate the tombs because they're puzzles. But the puzzles in this one haven't been too bad. I've been able to get most of them. I think I remember them before I played a lot of puzzle games for you guys. These last couple of years of streaming have really taught me a lot about puzzle games, and I've gotten to experience a lot more because I ordinarily wouldn't play them, right? And so I'm pretty good with simple puzzles now, whereas simple puzzles used to give me trouble. My puzzle solving skills have improved as I have played a bunch of puzzle-oriented games on stream. Alright, here we go. We want this, right? But we have to light it. Can we light it? And... oh, come on. Are you actually kidding me? Are you for real? Are you serial? Are you super serial? Okay, I think I need to climb something. I need to climb something. Clearly, I need to climb something. The solution is probably to climb something. Nah. Ugh. Fire! Damn. Turns out I could have just done that at any point. I was just thinking that there was a puzzle, not that I could just shoot it. Ow, ow, oh, the gas. Okay, hold on. The gas comes back and it's very poisonous. Okay. but puzzles are fun. Blade, not, no. I don't like puzzles. We know this. I hate puzzles. I play the puzzles to finish the game, not because I like puzzles. What if? Right? And then, ooh. I'm gonna run out of arrows at this rate, but what does this do for me? What is, like, the purpose? Fire. And then I don't know, does this do anything? No. Okay. Interesting. So can I just jump it? Is that... Oh, that's climbable. Ugh. Yes. Okay, so you can't really see very well, but this is axable wall. That's what I was supposed to see that I didn't see. Because it was too damn dark. Ooh. Yeah, I had a lot easier time with these tombs than I remember the first time. I don't think you guys really understand just how much I've improved at my puzzle solving in the last 3 years. I struggled with things like these tombs back in the day. I remember these tombs being so much harder, but they're really not. Right, Jax? Alright, so I can leave here now. I can just drop from here. I really don't need... I just break a couple ankles, you know? It's Tuesday. Laura, for Laura, breaking ankles is a daily activity, right? So, you know. Have I upgraded everything else? I think I have. Oh, nope, there's something I haven't upgraded here. Decreased loading time, don't really want that. Silencer already have. Reduce recoil with ergonomic grip, I do believe I shall. The pistol is the one thing you want to upgrade the most in this game, the pistol and the bow. But there's virtually no upgrades to do on the bow, because it's the weapon you tend to use the most and have the most. Plus, it's just solid. Nothing beats some quality damage, well-placed shots. Like the SMG and the assault rifle, like in the shotgun, are good, but they're very situational. This can be used anytime, anywhere, for anything, and quite effectively. That's why I favor it, because all my other weapons are very situational. And sometimes when I'm like trying to, if they're over there, if they're like by that barrel and you're trying to shoot them with this, where is it? The shot spread is too insane. You're better off just a couple of these and you're done. They really made the assault rifles. I get why they made them wildly inaccurate, and that's because they're assault rifles. And so in order to prevent them from being entirely too OP, they nerfed them. Nerfed their accuracy, but like, that just means I use the pistol instead. So, because they made it too bad, in my opinion. Okay, so... what is all this? That's what led me down to where I was. I don't want to do that again. Instead, I'm going to climb up here. Because there's a reason in the form of whatever this is.
This Chinese dagger is extremely old.
Oh, hell yeah.
Dad had a similar one in his collection dating from 854 BC.
Damn, look at that. I should do this. I don't have the tools to do a lot of metalworking because I don't have a forge, but I could cast a easy to melt metal like gold or still. I mean, obviously I don't have any money. We're not buying gold, but you know what I mean. A soft metal. Gold and silver are both soft metals. Some kind of soft metal like tin or aluminum or something like that. And cast a dagger and then shape it. I could totally do that. I can't make my own stock metals until I get a forge, unfortunately. Is there a way over there? There's got to be a way over there. Come on. Okay. Well, there's this, which I definitely need. The only problem and the reason I haven't done it already is because those please don't crash. Those lighter metals they're not as durable. They're not as durable. I think we're going to leave the deer alone. I don't really need anything that they have. Ugh. What the? It keeps clicking. Okay. I see what's happening here. It's doing the thing. Yep. Where it's allowing me to mouse out of the game, which usually means I have to Alt-Tab and then tab back in. Nope, it's still letting me mouse out. That's a problem, and I don't know why it's suddenly doing that. It was not doing that before. And now that it is, that's an issue because because every time I mouse out, let's see, now it wants to run at the native frame rate of my monitor, which may be an issue, but it's laggy. Like, it looks okay over here, but when I turn over here, noticeably laggier. Well, I had it the way I had it. I don't know why it thinks that it, why can I not change this? Can't change anything? What is happening here? Exclusive full screen. Why is it not letting me change this? Do I have to apply it first? I have to apply it first. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. No, I knew that much messing around with it crashed it. I couldn't continue playing though because it was mousing out and then it was, clicking outside. All kinds of things. I could have accidentally closed OBS. So I really have to figure out how to fix this game before next stream. because restarting it 5 times on one stream is kind of dumb. I hate it. All right, but I shouldn't be able to mouse out now. Sweet, and I'm not mousing out now, which is good. I was just trying to avoid having to restart the game again. Apparently, the Epic Games release had problems, and they just didn't seem to fix them. Don't know why, but yeah, they just didn't. There's posts all online from all kinds of different people who got it on Epic and have had issues, and like I had to do a registry edit to even get the game to run, or it would crash at the title screen every single time. So it's yeah, we almost couldn't play it, except that I was able to make a change that shouldn't matter, but the reason it does means they coded it poorly. Here we go. Okay, so I hadn't done this yet. All right, so let's do this. All right, all I wanted to do was the climby-wimey bullshit. I didn't need to just start... And I don't know why I started randomly mousing out either. Why is Laura suddenly not able to make this? Hold on. What? What is going on here? Well, last time we made it in one hop. Okay, it worked that time. Okay, I'm confused, but okay, whatever. Jump. I don't know, what's all this tree climbing all about, you know? Like, what is it about, really? Whoa. Yes. All that for some scrap? No, there's got to be more. I don't believe it's only scrap. Ah, there's something up there. How do I... I'm going to have to hop from over there. Okay. Is that all that's here? All this climbing and all this roping around for one box of salvage? You also get to see that, which you wouldn't see if you didn't climb up here. So maybe that's the real reason. Maybe that's the true reason. We're gonna have to climb back up. I think I figured out how that jumping works. Whoops. So the reason I was missing before was she does a little bit of like a flying scoot whenever you initially jump. And if you try to jump again too quickly, she will try to jump again too quickly and not get the full length out of her initial jump, thereby making the second jump fall short. Does that make sense? So I let it go long this time, and I hit the jump at the last second, which maximized that initial vertical, which helped me get up higher. I didn't know that this game had that kind of sensitivity in it. But apparently it does. See, hop. Okay, well, now it's not really. I think you also need to get a bit of a, yeah, you also need to get a bit of a running start as well. Just a tiny one, though. You just has to go into a run, and then you hit jump. What does this do? That clearly does something. Ugh. No? Yes? Maybe? Sorta? Okay, so there's something over there across the lake. Technically, I don't need to do any of this, because I certainly didn't do it my first time. Because as we've discussed many times, Youngblood had zero patience for anything at all, ever. But that is one benefit that I will say has come with age. There's not a lot of those benefits, but that is a pretty big one. Is that I now have some patience. Oh, hell yeah. All right, what's in here? Ooh. There we go. Wow, there's a lot of bones in here. The shit? Why?
Wolves.
Oh, there's wolves in them
Like the ones
cages.
in the forest. Are they breeding them?
Well, they actually, remember? Tactical attack wolves. Remember me talking about the tactical wolves? This is where they're keeping them. They're trying to train wolves to be attack dogs, basically. Which is kind of smart, except that... Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. We get one shot at this, one opportunity to seize everything we ever wanted. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, they're a little mad. Probably because they're stuck in a cage. You know, here's the thing, right? When I kill Matthias's men, I can't free them. I was gonna free them. When I kill Matthias's men, nobody's gonna come back for those wolves. There's a lot of wolves down there. I don't... How many more they got? There we go. I'm sorry? If you're gonna do it, you gotta go all the way with it, you know? What the? How many more are there? There. Okay. I was like, if you're gonna do it, you gotta go all the way with it, right? It either is mercy or it isn't. But when I kill all of Matthias's men, nobody's coming back for them wolves, right? I wanted to let them out, game wouldn't let me. Whoa! I know it's a video game and it doesn't matter. But stuff like that bothers me. Ain't nobody deserves to starve to death, you know what I mean? Can I go back this way? Hold on, there's something back here. It explains the two random tactical wolves that were sent after me. I was curious about that and was like, what the hell? Shantytown. Oh, this is I guess, a town that Matthias's men built out of one of the notes we found had Matthias talking about how they were building in her honor using materials she brought to the island, meaning all the shipwreckage and everything like that, planes and ships and everything that's ever gone down.
You there, Laura?
Alex.
I've been trying to reach you all morning.
We just got to the beach. Boat's in pretty bad shape. Without the right tools, we might have trouble getting it up and running. Could sure use your help down here.
See what you can do. I'm on my way.
Watch yourself out there.
Oh man, look at this shit. Look at this. You know, as soon as I go down there, I'm gonna get ambushed. Like, I just know it. Don't you think? Alright, here we go. Just an awkwardly long zip line down here. No ambush. I don't believe it. No. No, 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 no. I don't believe it. We are going to be ambushed. And the worst part is, I can't use my gun. It's disturbingly quiet. Oh shit! I kind of assumed. I kind of assumed I could grab something down there. I was apparently very wrong. Oh, come on. Oh. What does this do? Laid to rest. Effigies? Oh. Oh shit. There's collectibles in the form of effigies you have to burn. Well, I mean... There's one. Can I not... I probably have to go down there. Okay, well... I know that... we probably have to jump on one of these, right? Huh. Oh my god, do you understand how rickety this thing is? How ancient and rusted and rickety it is?
Laura, are you there? Alex said that you're on your way down.
I should be there soon. I need to tell you something.
What's going on?
I don't think we can leave this island. Something is keeping us here. I have to go back to the monastery.
Are you sure?
Yes, Sam. I need you to keep this to yourself for now. I'm going to help Reyes fix that boat, but then I'm taking it inland.
Laura, I don't know about this.
Just trust me. It's the only way.
All right. You be careful.
You ever notice how video game characters are always like, just trust me? Like, I understand when you're in the heat of the moment, and you're being shot at, why you would say that, but then they also never explain themselves later when they have more time.
No!
Oh, some shit's gonna start breaking any second now. Hold on, I gotta get off this thing. Cause this stuff is so ancient. It looks like they were using it to build ships back in the day. Right? Otherwise, why would you build all this? Huh. I know this thing. I'll explain later. Just trust. Exactly. Like, I get it when you're being shot at and you don't have time to explain, but later on, they also never explain. None of these adventure action hero characters. They're always like, just trust me. And you could very easily just like have a rational conversation about it, especially when you're just like, when things have calmed down and there's nothing going on, nobody's shooting at you. But they never do it then either. Well, I'm gonna get on this ancient half-finished boat and hope that the ropes that are holding it up and the rusted towers that suspend everything don't collapse. And this, oh, by the way, totally looks like an ambush spot. I'm just saying, we are 100% about to be ambushed, okay? Huh? Oh, look, we're being ambushed. If only somebody had mentioned that that could happen. Kind of crazy, you know, how that is. Well, you haven't succeeded in doing that yet. Whoa. Guys, this thing's not sturdy. How many more people do you have? Boom! There's an explosive barrel rolling around behind me, and I don't like it. I also don't like the angle that this ship is taking. Guys, you may want to not get on here. Ow. Ow, come on. Are you kidding? Okay. Apparently the melee works a lot differently in this game than I remember. Well, here we go. Come on, come on. Hold together, baby. Hold together. Oh, fun. Yeah, I'm sure this is good. Oh. Rip. Ow. Don't mind me while I break my back for the third time. Listen, you gotta calm down. You're gonna run out of ammo. While hanging on for dear life, you decided to try to shoot me? Well, you're gonna die. I hate to be the one to tell you, but this guy, he doesn't care about you. He cares about shooting things. And that's pretty much it. And he's purposefully gonna drop the boat. Yep. Ow. Ah. Okay. Here's what you do. Whoa. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it works like that. What, you've never pulled this maneuver either? I do this at least twice a year. Oh shit. Ugh. Yeah. Boom. Whoa. Holy actual crap.
Something tells me the others found an easier way down.
I'm gonna go ahead and absolutely promise you that none of them pulled anything remotely close to what we just did.
Made it.
There's an old
Now, where are they?
old battleship. Oh, a whole bunch of ships. The ship graveyard. Another rifle part? What is this rifle up? What does the AK upgrade into? I don't even know. I don't think I ever got that far before. Another shotgun part. What does the pump action upgrade into? Huh. And if I don't find the other parts, we still may never know, because I'm definitely not going on my way for them. Hey, look, an old tank. Right, I almost forgot. The Axis Powers had an expedition here, who were all killed and never heard from again, because we found a ton of them at the monastery. Oh shit. What's the point of this? Oh, up here. Oh, it's an old conquistador's helmet. Did I just take the helmet? What am I doing? What did I do? Cairn Raider? Yeah, but what did I get out of it? It's just another collectible. It doesn't even give me a cool item with lore or anything like that. Like, I don't understand the collectibles like these and the effigies that are just there to give you a number. They don't even bother to like give you lore or an item or anything. It's just like, yep, number 1. Now go find the rest. And I'm like, well, give me a little more than that. You know?
That won't work.
No, clearly not. Where'd that boar die at? Down here by the tank, I think. There it is. Man, it is way down here. There's another one. That one can live as long as it's not hostile. Here, let me... Does this count as a campfire? It does. Because I'm sure I'll trigger a cutscene when I go over there. So, I wanted to get this out of the way first. You know... Two more skill points. I kind of don't really have anything. I guess we can start mastering the stuff I don't really care about. Okay, so we clearly have to go that way at some point. This beach is so big and there's so much to explore. But I guess I should go talk to them first, right? Is that the most logical thing to do? Ooh, a boat. Okay. I think the most logical thing to do is go talk to our friends first.
Roth, I know you want me to ease off Lara, but I'm hard on her for a reason. This big, expensive ship and all its people are heading into uncharted, dangerous waters based on her theories. Lara needs to understand the weight of that responsibility. I know it was your call, but sometimes I think you forget that she isn't actually your daughter. No one else could get away with steering the Endurance into the Dragon's Triangle without at least some hard evidence. So you tell me, what convinced you? She's smart, I'll give her that. And I admit the expedition has potential. But big ideas and grand plans will only get us so far. You know as well as I do, nothing like this ever goes according to plan. Lara's green. If the shit hits the fan and she screws up, someone's gonna get hurt. Maybe it'll all play out fine. But until we're sailing home safe and sound with a pile of riches, I'm not giving that girl any slack.
Well, it's very telling, Ray. It's very telling. I feel like you should just speak your mind if that's the case. There's a lot of video games and movies that would be boring as hell if the characters just communicated. But all the drama and all the tertiary stuff that goes on around the main storyline's usually based on drama between the characters. And oftentimes it's based on misunderstanding or just not communicating at all. And I feel like things would be a lot more boring if they just communicated, talked it out. So, obviously, they never do that.
Got to find something stronger.
Here we go. So we need something stronger for our rope. That's what I have discovered. We need super rope. We need rope 9000. We need tactical rope. Military grade rope. I don't know. I'm just throwing in the buzzwords they would probably throw on something like that if they were trying to sell it. I guess we just go talk to these people. Oh. We can open this door first. I want to do everything first. Explore all the things. Oh, hey.
I feel something in this place.
Jonah.
Something I haven't felt since I was a child. When my father would go insane with rage, I would hide with my brother, and he would tell me the tale of Pania of the Reef. I remember feeling the ocean calling to me. I wanted to escape, to give myself to the silent sea. And now, as I look at the reefs surrounding this beach, I feel that urge again. I see Pania's green seaweed hair woven among the wreckage. I feel her tears in the spray of the waves lashing upon the rocks. Lara is right. This island is cursed. There's a rage here that will never let us go. If the worst happens and I'm the last one standing, I will let Pania take me. I will swim away and join my brother in the waves.
Damn. Yeah, so if you guys don't know, Jonah's like Samoan, I think. And he is more like, how do you explain it? Spiritual? So yeah, like the note says, Jonah probably believed this island was cursed before any of us. Jonah's such a good friend, and I love him. He's in the later games. And I love him to death. He's like Laura's best friend. And the only one that I recall that continues through the games. Am I right on that, Jax? You probably know better than I do. And but I know he does. I just don't know if he's the only one. I think he's the only one. He's definitely the only one that goes with you as through much of the other two games. Oh, here we go.
Sam,
but we will see, because I will eventually play them. Jonah.
Alex will be sorry you missed out on this.
Yeah.
Where is Alex?
Heading over to the Endurance to grab some tools for Reyes.
Jonah, give the hoist a try.
This has got to be our best chance, right?
We've got to try.
I'm glad you decided to join us, Lara.
What can I do to help?
Help Jonah.
You won't be once you find out I'm planning to steal this boat. Right on what? Right on Jonah being the only character that continues through the other games.
We
be able to lift it more smoothly with some kind of block and tackle.
You're right. I should be able to fashion one from some pulleys.
There might be some on that rigging we can use. I'll check it out.
Be careful, Lara.
I'm gonna see if I can get this gun working.
All right.
I love that we have an extremely capable, loyal, and fearless Samoan best friend. I love Jonas so much. He's definitely one of my favorite, I don't like one of... Whoa!
Hey, it's all right. Just take it easy.
Oh.
Don't touch anything.
He accidentally fired the old machine gun. Well, you probably should be careful with an ancient machine gun. Step number
How much time
one.
do we need once we get the engine hoisted out?
Yeah,
Well,
no, just don't
Alex
touch
can
it.
get me that breaker
Just
bar, maybe a few
don't
hours.
touch it.
We can probably be ready to go by morning.
Yeah, I'm not talking about them surviving. I'm just talking about, like, appearances being made in the other games. And I'm pretty sure Jonah's the only one. Alright, so clearly I need to do several things. One of which is climb up there. Alright, let me... Do I have a map? I do have a map. Have I tombed this? I have not tombed. Okay, hold on. Let me leak, and when I come back, we will tomb. Because there's a tomb right here. So I'll be right back. Okay, and I am back. All right. So there's a big ass beach to explore, and technically we could go a lot of places. There's boars everywhere. I'm not entirely sure why that is. That one looked like it was about to aggro, so... what if... there's so much... Should we do the tomb first? The tomb's kind of out of the way, honestly. Instead, I think I'm gonna go out here, actually. What is this? Why did the music kick up? Ugh. Okay, I'm alright. Climbing some old equipment. And then this takes me over here. And then once, oh wow, we're going far out to the much more ancient ships and things that crashed on the rocks.
Who the fuck are they? Sounds like they got guns.
Oh shit.
I don't know. Let me think. Radio's been dead for hours. We're cut off, brother. What the hell are we gonna do?
God damn it! Shut up for a second. Let me think. Something's going on. You saw the smoke coming from the mountain.
Yeah, but that could mean anything.
We'll go in at nightfall.
Wait, you think that's a good idea? Maybe we should just wait here for the next shift.
Yeah, we'll be waiting a long goddamn time. Something's wrong, brother. Get your shit ready. We leave at sundown.
Or, hear me out. Instead of doing that, where's the other one? Where's the other one? So these guys must have been lookouts, I guess. I'm guessing they were lookouts. Because they take survivors, right? If anybody crashes, they take them. So they have lookouts. They must have lookouts all over the beaches. And these were a couple of them. And they don't know what's going down. But I know. Mostly because I caused it. You know what I mean? Caused it-ish. I was involved. We'll just say that. I was involved. Oh, why? Sometimes I don't understand.
Who the fuck?
You know?
Sounds like they got guns.
I don't know. Let me think.
Radio's been dead for hours. We're cut off, brother. What the hell are we gonna do?
God damn it! Shut up for a
Okay. I don't know why it wasn't silenced this time. But this time, we don't mess it up. So, like I was saying, I was involved. I didn't technically make anything happen. But things happened because of me. And so, I feel like maybe I have something to do with it.
There it is.
Kind of tough. Tough to really know. If I shoot this... I was kind of... Okay. I'm sorry, what? She just put that in her pocket.
This thing's falling apart. Let's get out of here.
Stay where you are. It might be there. Help me out!
Do you realize what a block and tackle weighs? How many bullets do you take? Holy crap. Anyway, a block and tackle, which is what she just picked up, weighs a ton. Like, it's not the heaviest shit in the world, but it's considerably heavy. Trying to think, what could I equate it to? One like the size she picked up probably weighs 30 or 40 pounds at least. And she just slipped it into her pocket. And they're huge, too. She held them in both hands.
This was used by scribes of the Chinese royal court.
Okay. So, I wonder,
small engraving indicates that this was the possession of an Imperial ambassador.
We found it. So that ambassador who came here to spy and sow dissent, that was trying to leave to warn his master. This is his, and it's the same guy. So apparently he was a imperial ambassador for China at the time. I don't remember if he ever got to leave. I don't think he did. Maybe he did. He did say he was going to go back and tell his master that they should never mess with Yamatai or its queen ever because of her powers. All right, so I got a block and tackle. And Jonah's waiting for me, but I'm not going to go up there yet. I'm going to go to the tomb like I promised. We're going to tomb it up a little bit. You know how it is. Although... maybe I should save. If nothing else, it might crash again. So... I should save. Shit.
Thanks.
What's wrong?
I forgot about the cutscene.
Alex should have been back by now. It's Dr. Whitman.
It would be. He is the most useless.
Help!
What are you doing? You're gonna shoot yourself or one of us? Put that gun down.
How many are there?
I don't know.
Are you hurt?
I'm going to see anyone.
Must have scared them off. Feel like I've run for miles.
And you've barely broken a sweat.
Must be fitter than I thought.
No.
You could have led them straight to us, like you did back at the palace.
What? That's not how it was, Laura. They caught me while you were getting Sam.
What the hell's this about?
They said it was the only way they'd let you and the others live. I tried to warn you.
We don't have time for this. Look, I don't know what the problem is between the two of you, and to tell you the truth, I don't much care.
I was only hoping.
Look, another word, and I swear to God, I'll start smashing that expensive dentistry of yours.
Stop. If we fight amongst ourselves, then we lose.
You're right. Which is why this is not happening, okay?
I'm going after Alex.
Hydrate.
Where were the tools?
The engine room. Look, he can take care of himself, Lara.
Good. Then we'll be back soon.
There you go. You are so...
Laura, wait. Here.
Oh, hell.
Take this bow. I've been saving it for you ever since I found it.
Nice.
It's powerful. Can shoot an arrow into almost anything.
Yeah. The modern compound bow. Oh, hell yes. I don't even remember what I was saying. I got excited by the compound bow. I really actually don't remember what I was saying. What was I saying? I don't know, it probably doesn't matter. Probably doesn't matter. Oh, I was just complaining about Whitman, that's right. I hate that guy. It's one thing to be not useful. It's quite another to betray your friends. You know? And he manages to be both criminally useless, and also a traitor at the same time. So he really doesn't have anything going for him, which is why I hate him so
Endurance
much.
Beach on the other side of those cliffs. You can probably use that new bow to make your way there. Maybe on those rocks across from the dock.
Don't you worry, Jonah. I will return. Yeah, Whitman is just, ugh. Ooh. Can I do this? Is this something I can do? It is! Yes! Yes! This is slightly dangerous. Only slightly. Yes. Now, I have a fancy new compound bow. It does the damages.
Close to the Endurance. What do you need exactly?
Alex, we were getting worried. I'm gonna need a breaker bar and the rest of my kit. I can't fix this boat without them.
All right, I'm on it.
Lara is heading your way. You should wait for her.
Lara? No, I got this. I'm heading in. Going radio silent.
No.
Alex.
Alex.
What are you doing?
Alex, please. You're gonna get yourself killed, Alex. I really would rather you didn't get yourself killed, Alex. I like you, Alex. You know, I like Alex. I like him a lot. He's my nerdy boy, and I love him. And he's probably gonna die. We've lost 2 people already, and now Alex is going it alone to prove himself when he really doesn't need to do that. You don't need to prove you're some capable adventurer.
Singed around the edges. What happened to your owner? There's a name on the tag.
Oh, Millie. Oh. So it's singed, but it's modern enough to have a name sewed into it and be of fairly modern build. So I'm going to say it was a plane that went down. It was a plane that went down. And some girl's bunny got singed in the fires. Question is, why is that an item I can collect? Kind of strange. Okay, gotta open this, you know? I don't even know what's in here, but it's... Ooh, oh, hell yeah. Bow parts. You know, I don't normally go out of my way for all the collectibles in a game. I said this once before, but I try to get as much in this game as I reasonably can, because it's all fairly useful, with the exception of a few of them, which are very, very clearly not useful. Whoa, that almost didn't work. So this is just a way over here? Oh. Nothing down there, right? Okay. Nope. Just back the way I came. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so there's also these... There's a rope pull there. There's some boxes suspended. Ooh. There's a box down here I didn't get. Hold on. Yeah. Was there another collectible down here? Oh shit, I'm glad I came down here for the box. There's an artifact.
Was this actually used as a headrest, or was it part of a larger statuary set? I'll research it if I ever get out of this place.
Hell yeah, dude. A jade headrest. Ah, I love jade. I said that during Uncharted, and I'll say it again. I love jade. There we go. Anything... Well, we clearly need to do that. But is there anything else we need to do before we do the heckin' zip line? The no way back zip line. I don't think so. At least not that I can plainly see, you know? Oh, is something up here? I have to know. I have to know. Aha, something is up here. Can I catch this on the way down? Please tell me yes. Yes. Okay. This beach is really, really big. Considering
So
these...
what'd they say? What's going on up there?
Someone busted out all the prisoners. Killed anyone in their way.
Oh, wow.
Seriously? Who the hell is she?
I don't know. I think she came in with that new wreck. She killed Vlad during the roundup.
What? She killed one of the Russians?
Not just one.
Holy shit. Has anyone told Boris?
He's running over the salvage top on that ship.
Huh.
Leaning on. I don't even know what's going on.
He finds out his brothers are dead.
And I ain't on that crew. Big son of a bitch is gonna lose his mind.
Ugh. Boom. I like how the people, I also like that they went, I appreciate games that have like the guards that are way off having like conversations about what's going on and they're totally out of the loop because they're just on guard duty way the fuck out here. Because that's so much more realistic than everyone magically knowing what's happening, you know? Whoa, because truth is, they have no idea what's happening. Alright, so... Come on.
That should do it.
Ooh, shit.
What the hell are we gonna tell the enforcers? Don't worry about it. We'll say he lost it. Jumped to his death. But you shot him. What the hell? Hey, help me out here! Oh.
But you shot him. Alright. Whatever it is you did, you won't get a chance to do it again.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm guessing he shot someone he wasn't supposed to, you know? But I, being a person of intelligence, knew there was a secret here.
This one seems shaped to be slightly more comfortable.
It's literally the exact same. It's just bigger. Right, alright, alright, alright. What's up here? Is this the tomb? How do I know? Am I in the tomb? I think I'm near the tomb. Near something. Ooh, hey, I can open an old locker. Oh shit, a rifle part was in there. I'm glad I came all the way over here and opened it. I would never have even thought to do that. Oh, I see what I have to do here. Adventuring at its finest. Her. Oh, that almost did not work. All right, so in here, we just, you know, crawl our ass through here. Okay, okay, okay. Is it gonna alert everyone in the entire world if I do this? I mean, that was incredibly loud. I don't really see that not alerting everyone in the whole world. An old gun turret. Coastal defenses. So the Axis were here for a while before they were all killed by the Oni. So what, because they were here long enough to build bases and coastal defenses and everything like that.
Where have all the children gone? Another name carved faintly into the wood.
Coco.
Coco.
An old children's toy train. Where have all the children gone? That's a good question. The real answer is dead children in video games is frowned upon. That's the real answer, because otherwise they would be in with the corpses like everybody else. Ooh. Bruh. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. All this collapsed concrete. I'm sure it's safe. Dude, one wrong move and you just get impaled by rebar and permanently are stuck there till you bleed out or starve. We found a secret. Oh, yes. What does this do? Oh, napalm arrows. That was an instant buy. It fires, it has a pool of fire because it's napalm. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking stranded on an island and I have napalm arrows. You can't even compete with this. You can't even compete with this. Is it time? Okay, we'll see if we can do this tomb. This tomb will probably be the last thing we do. Because technically it's past my usual ending time, but also I started late. So I always go for the full 4 hours or more if I can. And we're coming up on that in about 5 minutes or so. And I got shit to do. What is down here? Isn't this exact? No, this is where I came from. Hold on. Hold on. More is good. Is more good, BK? Is it? In this case, yes. Okay. Well. I can always be convinced. I can always quite easily be convinced
Part of the research
to
facility.
go a little bit longer.
Were they sent here to investigate the storms?
If BK, if you personally want me to stream longer, then I can stream a bit longer. Whoa!
The power's still on. How is that possible?
That's a good question. How is that possible? How is this possible?
To be away across this water.
Well, it's not like it's working exactly, but it's producing electricity, which is fantastic. I have no idea. Okay, maybe. Okay, I see what we're supposed to do. I get it. Let's go over here. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. I think I get it. Alright, so first, get rid of... Wow, that is so loud. They really did a good job on the echoing effects. Alright, so I'm guessing you pull this here, right? Pull it over here. Right? I think I'm right about that. I am right about that. I am right about that. And jump. And jump. And now we pull this down. I'm like a puzzling pro. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. I recall that being so much more difficult the first time. It ain't over. It ain't over because apparently I'm still not where I need to be. Where? Okay, so clearly I need to go here. Okay, so I get it. I get it. I get it. That's why I recall it being harder. Because I'm not done yet. I get it. Like, when I say I get it, I mean I get it. Like, I actually get it. It's pretty crazy how much I get it. You see? Look at that. Now I can go in the water. Now it's not a problem. Electricity solved. Electricity is not real. Everyone knows this. It's fake like Australia. I can't not laugh. I can't. It's hard to deliver the line without laughing. With that one.
A storage room. Artifacts from an ancient tomb.
Oh, wow.
What are they looking for?
So they remember how they came here to study the storms, right? So this is a research facility the Axis powers built back in World War II. And hold on. Okay. And so they came here to study the storms, and they uncovered remnants of Yamatai. And I'm gonna go ahead and guess that their delving is what led to the Oni killing them all. Because they were here for quite some time. Long enough to build bases and coastal defenses and everything before the Oni killed them. So I'm guessing they either took something they weren't supposed to, or delved too deep, or something, and they unleashed the Oni on them. And the Oni wiped them out. Because they're literally immortal warriors. Look at this. What is it? Tomb raided. But what did I get? Anything good? Like I'm sure it was good, whatever it was. All right. There we go. Skill point. Is there anything good? Striking after dodging Makes you even... Okay. Not this one. Stab your enemies closer and also unlocks the headshot reticle? I mean... I can master any of the weapons. What do I use the most? The pistol, right? I don't know. It just really just gives you an execution. That's all it does. So I don't really think that's useful. Like all tombs and entrances of map locations being revealed. Everything being revealed is far more useful to me than having an execution. What is... I still don't have enough? I still don't have enough. Added grip. Okay. Perfect. Now. I did the tomb. I did it. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, there's still relics around. I'm not getting every relic in the game. I'm sorry. That's just not gonna happen. No. No. Please don't. Please don't do it. I seriously, I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't even know, where did it save? Definitely have to figure that out. It should be fairly easy to figure out. I say that. I hope it's fairly easy to figure out, because it gives me an exact error message, so I just need to look it up. I kind of forgot about it yesterday. I was too busy. 55% done. We're making good progress on the story, actually. Woo! Okay. Is that everything I wanted? I think so. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I can't do that now.
Alright, so it saved after that. So now we just got to get out of here. Funny how it crashed basically right where it saved. It's awfully suspect. Why is there battle music? Why is there battle music? Okay. I hear things happening out there. Why do I hear things happening? There's battle music and everything. I have no idea. It just stopped. I don't know. I do not understand. All right, so that won't work very clearly. Can I... Oh, but I could probably do this, right? Yes. Yes. Okay. You know, I want to know what's on this ship. How do I know what's on this ship? How do we... I want to loot the ship. How do I loot it? What is this?
The Sun Queen grows old. Soon she will choose her successor.
I fear it will be me. I am now her favorite. She dotes on me, calls me her precious first daughter. Like a doll, she always keeps me close to her, brushing my hair, dressing me in her favorite clothes. It unsettles me beyond words, but more disturbing, she constantly gazes upon my features as if she's looking at her own reflection.
Yeah. So that's the problem with this is when the Sun Queen gets old, she has to choose a successor, not somebody who will take her place, but somebody whose body she will inhabit. And Priestess Hoshi seems to be one of them, and she was writing down her thoughts on having been chosen. Because this is an imperialistic society, right? So the queen just pretty much said, yeah, you're my next body. Which, in a society like that, is considered a great honor. But of course, nobody wants to die, right? So, she's terrified. Understandably so. Cliffside bunker. What is this? What is this? Where is it taking me? Oh.
Endurance. They're tearing it apart.
Oh. Yeah. Another cliffside bunker, and looks like they're salvaging our ship. That's our ship, you assholes. Leave it alone. All right, I'm gonna have to go tell them. I'm gonna have to go inform them. Oh. There we go. Go inform them that that is in fact my ship. Well, it's technically not mine, but I'm sure that Grimm would have wanted me to have it, you know? Grimm loved me. And I loved him. Poor Grimm. Man, it's a real good thing all this ancient rusted pipe's still pretty solid, you know? Secured enough to climb on and hold the entirety of my full body weight. That's really handy. Ah. It's been a while since I've seen one of those. So wait, what happened here? So this gun was fired at some point? Question is, did the cultists try to fire it and that's what mushroomed the barrel? Or did their original owners try to fire it for some reason? And it clearly, there was a misfire and exploded the barrel or something like that.
That should do it.
Oh shit.
All right, try now. This is a waste of time.
What if you try right now?
What the hell are they using them for? Doesn't matter. They put in the orders, we fill them, no questions asked. But we already shipped up all those portables last week. Are they powering fucking stadium lights?
Yes.
Why, don't talk like this.
Nobody sees me.
We're bringing it up.
I'm quiet as a mouse. A mouse would probably be louder than me, in fact. I'm so incredibly silent
I told you to be silent.
that a mouse is actually louder.
Hold on, it's jammed. Fuck, now what? job of telling bullshit. Brother, please. I'm not your fucking brother. I'm sick of this place. We keep salvaging all this useless shit. We're working. Help me out! Get down here! We have to...
Oh, what? Oh, if that falls, it kills me too? Well, that's different. Where are you guys? Guys. There's him dead. Okay, don't worry. Oh no. Oh hi. Hey, you know I got like one of these. I got one of these with some fire on it. Hold on, which one? Here we go. Let's try this out. Oh hey. Oh, well, they weren't useless. What happened? I'm a little bit confused. Why that's not working? Your face is wasting ammo. Oh! Hold on. We can... I can't remember how I take you guys out. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Yes, I can. Hold on. I suddenly remembered. That was it. You tank a hit and unload into them. It only works if you can tank a hit, though. If you can't tank a hit, I still don't actually know how to get... I probably have to shoot over their shield. There's like the tippy top of their head is exposed. Or maybe their toes. But... Ooh.
Our coastal base has been attacked by unknown assailants. We suspect the Americans have arrived and are attempting to sabotage our operations. Communications have been disrupted across the island, and we've sustained heavy losses. Many of our soldiers have simply disappeared. All remaining personnel are proceeding to the ancient monastery to ensure control of the weather phenomenon. We expect to meet heavy resistance en route. Request reinforcements as soon as possible.
They thought the Americans had landed when it was actually just the Oni disappearing all their guys. Oh no. Dude, that sucks. They had no idea. They were just here to study the weather. And they had a ton. Do you remember the mountains of bodies we found? They had a ton of guys here, right? Because they built all those coastal defenses and all those bases, and they were securing control of the island because they were fairly certain they could figure out what was controlling the weather and use it. So they heavily defended it. So they sent a lot of guys, and they were all dead. All of them. Thousands. It's insane. No, that didn't work? Okay. That didn't work. So I'm gonna need to climb, I guess. Yeah. Gotta do a heckin' climb, and then something. I'm thinking. Thinking is happening. What if? Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can find a way to... Nope, that's not it. What if... Is there a way I can lower that? Is that a thing I can do? No. It still must involve coming up here. And then there's this. But then it just leads... That just leads me down here. I seem to recall I always get stuck here. And I don't ever remember the solution for some reason, and I don't really know why that is. Something about this room confuses me. I can climb up here all day, which means it must be part of the solution. And there's a zip line that leads down there. That's not what you want. And then I can come over here, but like, then you just fall, right? Can I move this box? No. Can I move anything? Hold on.
Here she comes.
Oh shit. Did I get him? I definitely got him. Where you at? Come on. Okay. Woo! I went silent there for a second. I wasn't
Who's shooting? Take cover. There's an intruder.
There really isn't. That's the thing. If you would leave me alone, I wouldn't be an intruder. I'm just here for all the free stuff.
Over there. She's
Yeah, and there they are. Okay, well, you know, guys, I tried to be nice about this. I honestly did. Did I get him? Oh, shh. They have so much dynamite. Who gave them all that dynamite? I have to say, the gun is good. But its inaccuracy really gets me. Ow, what the... Ugh. Okay, so are you guys done shooting at me? I can't believe I got stuck because I couldn't find a staircase. Ow, 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 ow. Did I get you guys? Okay, I think I did. Ooh, there's stuff over there. I am kind of a big fan of free stuff, so I'm gonna go over here first. Ooh. More stuff. Oh, come on. Be something good. Scrap, I mean, scrap's good, but it's not like good, you know, not like a weapon part. You know, that'd be like good. This is gonna suck, isn't it? How many times am I gonna get shot at doing this? Man, that's pretty.
Alex, what kind of trouble have you gotten yourself into?
Well, he wanted to go it alone, and I told him. I was like, wait for me, and he was like, no. And so now he kind of only has himself to blame, because I tried. And I like Alex. But I don't want him to die. Okay, so apparently you have to go down here first. Okay. Ugh. Ow. What do we have back here? Ooh, a collectible.
The date reads May J6, which is 1873. One side is worn down, as if it was rubbed repeatedly. Maybe this was a soldier's good luck coin.
It does have a thumbprint rubbed down. It probably was, given that it's over here, next to a military truck. Unfortunately, his good luck coin did not help him. I'm sorry, my guy.
Lara's totally right. Something seriously fucked up is going on here. The natural phenomenon that causes the weather to go apeshit, a military research base, some kind of sun queen, and a crazy cult. I mean, if I didn't know better, I'd say this is a big put-on. TV cameras hidden in the trees. I mean, you know, I gotta admit, it's scaring the shit out of me. I keep cracking jokes to cover it up. Reyes looks ready to kick my ass. I think I need to do something useful before I completely lose it. I wish I could be more like Lara. She blows me away. Not only is she brilliant, but she's also an amazing ass kicker. Now, if she didn't notice me before, she sure as hell won't now. But maybe I can still do something to get her attention.
No, God. Alex, no. Alex, you don't have to die to get my attention, trust me. Alex, why you do this to me, Why you do it? Why do you torture me like this? Oh, I didn't even realize I hadn't fully maxed that yet. That's all done. Before I feel like I have a lot more scrap now than I usually have. One could say that I'm better at playing these sorts of games now than I was when I was younger. When I was younger, I was better at like FPS games, but I think I'm better at these sorts of games now just because I like have some patience and go out of my way to grab things and stockpile resources. Is there really nothing in here? Okay. Really nothing. That door also doesn't open. Well, we do have this. Yeah. Okay, and ancient tower, please hold. Aren't Matthias's boys on here? Yes, there they are. Ow. Oh, they didn't hear that. It was just the ocean. You know how it is. The ocean.
Damn this unstable ship.
I mean, it is wreckage.
Go restack that cargo for transport after you finish with that.
Look, what if instead... Ow, 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 hi. Okay, hold on. I think I can actually, is the thing. You shot me? Yes, I did. And are you serious? I fucked that up? Okay, hold on. I seem to recall I did that last time too.
Hold still, this will be quick. Fucking outside.
Ugh. There we go. He's a big guy. Ah, I finally have the gear. The dude was huge. Somehow they knew I would use a shotgun, and they gave me shotgun ammo. Now I can pull heavy objects. I have the rope ascender. And boom. And then I just, you know. Whoa. Well, that's one way to make an opening, I guess. Is anybody home? Is anybody in here?
Back here again.
Back here again is right. Hello? What the hell is this? Oh.
So much has happened.
Yup.
I suppose on some level, I have Lara to thank for this job. She's always believed in me. The academics at college dismissed filmmaking as nonsense. They just saw me as this ditzy American troublemaker with the camera. But you know what? Most people can use a little trouble in their lives. And deep down, I know Lara just wanted to cut loose sometimes. She just needed a little help unlocking her inner party girl. We had so many awesome adventures together. That insane backpacking trip through Bulgaria. I was always dragging her out to clubs. And the hiking trip on the south face of Kilimanjaro. All Lara wanted to do was explore ruins. But who knew we'd run into so many cute guys? Certainly not Lara. I have a feeling this expedition is going to be one for the books. Lara with her notebook, me with my camera, another crazy adventure.
Unfortunately, Sam, you are correct. Just not in any way that's good.
Where's the rest of the crew? Down below. They went after a survivor. They found someone alive? Yeah. We caught him in the water sneaking aboard. But he escaped below. The ship is starting to go down. Might as well just let him die down there.
The kid nerds! Ow. Can't out melee me if I shoot you. Okay. You know what I'm saying? How many bullets I got? Okay, I got bullets. I got bullets. Okay, so he's down here. Girl boss shit. Exactly, Zelda. Exactly. We doing girl boss shit around here. Okay. You know how it is.
I'm down here.
Oh no. Alex, why do you sound stuck? Oh, fuck, Alex.
Alex!
Lara, what are you doing here?
What's going on? Are you alright?
God damn it,
I've
Alex.
been down in here.
I see that.
It doesn't look good.
No! Damn it, the door's blocked.
Okay, don't worry.
Just hold on. I'm going to get you out of there.
Yep.
Okay, just hurry.
I'm doing it. I'm literally doing it. It's happening. It's happening. Whoa.
Damn it. The track's blocked.
Okay.
If I could get up there somehow,
Yeah.
I might be able to clear it.
Okay. All right. I see. I understand. Okay. So we need pull this back here a little bit. Just right about like right here to do it. That's too far. That's not what you want. That's not it. What if I just if I just regular pull? What if I don't use the ascender? I have to use the ascender? Okay, I have to use the ascender. Hold on, Alex. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Alex, it is happening. It is being worked on. There we go. There we go. And then, see, it's a grid pattern. It's a grid pattern. We have to, boom. And, you know, like we're close. But that ain't it, Chief. So we gotta, like that, see? And then, yeah, I'm working on it, bud. I'm working on it. I think I just went in a circle. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. You know how it is. With like plans and stuff. And then
check the ceiling. There should be.
I'm literally working on it. It's not that I don't know. It's that I'm bad at puzzles. There we go. There we go.
I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess. I don't know what I was thinking. Coming out here.
You were
Thought I could be the star of
thinking
my
you
own
were a
thing.
badass. Yeah. It happens.
Okay, got it.
Yep. Don't you worry. It's fine.
Good.
Alex! Alex! Oh God, I've got to get in there.
Yeah.
Alex!
We do have to do that.
All right, now to clear the way.
Okay. Clearing. Yeah, we're still clearing. I know it doesn't look like it, but trust me, there is a process. This is happening according to a process. Whether or not it's the best one, it's probably fine. It's good enough. And boom. Yep. Okay. And then we have to and then problem solved. Easy peasy. You know how it is. Alex.
Alex, you got the tools.
Finally, I impressed you.
Let's get you out of here.
Oh, God.
Oh, sorry.
Well, that looks like my dance career is over.
Oh, that's not good.
What are you doing? You'll kill us.
I'm not gonna make it out of here, Laura.
Take the tools.
Not without you.
How often does a guy like me get to be a hero?
No one around!
The others are counting on us.
No, Alex.
Now.
Another one? I know. Why does Laura have to be final girl in this? Like, actually, you know? We definitely don't want to be here. Yeah, okay, I see it. I understand the assignment. Whoa. Holy shit. Zelda, did you ever see anything cooler than that? Fucking reverse ziplining while everything's exploding behind her. Damn, I forgot we lost Alex too. God, I hate that. BK. I love how BK's eyeballs just show up when you say that, Zelda. That's great. You summoned BK with that. Just living your truth? Hell yeah. Absolutely. I forgot how much this installment is like a horror movie. So like this one is very much follows a horror movie formula, whereas the other two, the later two don't per se. They follow more of an adventure formula. This one has adventure, but it also follows very much a horror movie formula. And I forgot about that. We're literally fucking final girl over here. Everyone keeps dying. Everyone's gonna probably keep dying until we're the only one left. Oh. I see. I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. We're doing this. Well, that's not exactly what I thought we were doing, but I'll take it. I knew that crack in the floor was important because light was coming out of it.
Old logbooks.
As much as I like... Oh...
Months of excavation has at last yielded new information concerning the weather patterns gripping this island. The tomb of an important general dating from the Kamakura period was discovered in our coastal dig site. This discovery is the missing piece of the puzzle. It will allow us to finally gain control of the storms.
They had found something before they were all wiped out. That's probably how they angered the Oni and got wiped out.
In the old base. Control over the storms. I need answers.
Because they built all of this. I keep saying this. They built all of this and then were wiped out by the Oni. Which means they weren't wiped out immediately. So they did something. They went somewhere they weren't supposed to. Took something they weren't supposed to. And the Oni came a calling. You know? So... you can't just be taking shit guarded by immortal guardians, okay? They don't like that. They're not... my bad in giving it back is not enough. You must pay with your life. Why you don't go fucking around with immortal guardians, okay? I don't know how much clearer I can possibly be about this. Where am I going now? Am I going back home? Am I just going back? I think I'm just going back. If I'm just going back, then what the hell am I doing over here? Ooh. Oh, that just collapses with an explosion. Okay. All right. Does this? Can I get through that glass with an explosion? Oh. I can open this now. Here we go. There we go. Now I come here, jump up here. Boom, we're in. We're in, baby. What is this?
This is a Tempo Suho. Hard to read the date, but Japan made thousands of these in the mid-1800s.
Cool. I love it. I love that kind of shit. Okay. That's probably all that was in here. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so now we just have to get the hell out of here. Ooh, great. Oh, I don't need it. Ooh, shiny. There we go. She's got this giant pistol strapped to her thigh. Because a full-size 1911 with all these attachments would be this big. Like, that's straight up. That's straight up a 1911. Probably 45 caliber, and those tend to be big because the barrel is big, and the frame is big to control the recoil. So she's carrying around a modified 1911. Yeah, it's gonna be a big Bowie. Ooh, what is this? More, dude, there's so many more of these than I thought there was.
Portuguese minted these in the 16th century for their colony in Malacca, Malaysia. This must have come from one of the old galleon wrecks.
Damn. Look at that. Hell yeah. God, if I could own just one thing like that. I don't want it. I don't want it if I gotta buy it. I want it. I want to find something like that, you know? But in all of my travels, in all of my adventuring outdoors, I never did find anything like that. Oh no! God. You know, technically, I've gone almost an hour over time. Chorizo Joe, you're still here, Sag. Yeah, that was really bad timing. Just casually find like 17th century Spanish gold or something one day. Yes. And it's surprisingly doable, but you have to go places nobody goes, right? So that's the only thing. A whole hour of overtime just for us? Yes. Very, very specifically, you guys who are here. You know, you guys are awesome. So I went extra because you're here. I think though, I have to call it because I have to get some stuff done and then I have to go to bed. But I did go an extra hour for you guys because I love you and you were here, and if you're here I may as well, you know. I don't mind if I don't have anything to do, but unfortunately I have too much to do to keep going, so that's where we're gonna call it for the night. And, you know, find somebody to raid, actually. Watering the crops once more? Absolutely. And yes, Joe, thank you so much for hanging around. I always love to see you. You guys, generally on a day when I don't have like a ton to do. If I have stuff to do, I'll tell you. But generally, if I don't, all it takes is for somebody to ask me to go longer, and I will. Generally, I usually only ended at 4 hours because that's about most people's attention span. People go to bed, they got work in the morning, that kind of thing as well. So it's usually a good time to end. But if people are free, I don't mind going longer, usually. Who do we have? We have, here we go. What is this? Rev. Hi, Rev. Hello, and I guess also goodbye because I'm ending stream, but hello. I'm going, yes, soap. Rev, I was actually just ending stream. Did you know that? Is that why you showed up? Rev, I'm sorry that I'm ending stream, but I am. I know. Well, I love you guys, honestly, actually, and for truly. Each and every one of you are awesome. You're fantastic. And I hope that I get to see you all again on Friday. But for now, we are gonna go. What? Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. We just changed the raid. You know why we just changed the raid? Because Lenny is streaming, and he's never streaming this late. And it's a late birthday stream, which means we gotta go say happy birthday to the Len Dog. So if you guys want, here's the raid phrase. You can use it. Be sure to bug Lenny a lot. He loves that. And we're gonna go raid him. And hanging out quiet like wanted to add input on a particular thing. You're wonderful and fantastic. Know you, Rev. Know you. Hashtag me win you. That's the thing. But yes. Okay. Well, I love you guys, honestly. But let's go say hi to Lenny. Wish him a happy birthday. And I will see you guys all on Friday. Okay? Bye-bye now.